Not that there's light there, but literally just so you guys can see that the light posts are being taken out.
I mean, that's an outside problem, not an indoor
It's an
problem.
outside problem. That's a problem for later.
So, just for the audience to be aware of what's going on right now, this is. Oh, let me also shrink the fire over here because it's dying. It's been dying out. So, audience members, this is the compound in which the players have breached the compound previously in. With their efforts, they've broken into the building, and there were two people on the outside who were essentially fighting an weird entity that Edmund only knows as Fear the Dark. He only knows this because of a special debuff on him called, do we want to keep it renamed, or Eyes on Me?
I see you.
No, ICU is the current one, but Eyes on You, Eyes on Me was the one he wanted to change to for the Tupac reference.
Yep, Eyes on Me. Let's go with Tupac.
All right, so go ahead and rename the debuff on your character sheet for me. No. And yeah, sorry guys, that's just a rewrite now. The rewrite is now currently, this debuff is Eyes on Me. I'm going to move these tokens on the outside to represent where they are on the inside. Lance is upstairs. I'm not going to go bring Stitches, but he's currently in a fight. And yeah, this is the compound on the outside. Moving along, we go to the first floor, just as we catch everybody up. We currently have Father Nero, who is fighting tooth and nail with Edmund, and now as support from Juniper, holding down the hallway with these anima-powered suits. Scrolling down, all the way down this hallway, we have Seinrich, who is getting jumped by 3 of those suits, whilst Knight is providing cover fire with his assault rifle. Finally, we had the second floor. And in this long-ass hallway, we have an anima user named, who only has been known by his power, which is Stitches. And Lance, who's geared up into his battle suit form.
Was he a snitch?
Yeah. Hey, look at Stitches.
All right.
Yes.
How are you guys feeling about today? Are we ready for some overarms?
Body damage. Let's go.
I'm praying the dice will be nicer to us this time around.
So we're gonna have a bit of a talk moment between each of the current fights, so everyone in the fight can get either a little more adjusted or figure things out. Speaking of that kind of dialogue, we'll start with Lance since we're here. Lance, as you're trying to like to back away, you see Stitches raise his right hand and go, I wouldn't go that way if I were you. You see,
wait, why not?
That elevator over there only takes you up and down to the first and second floor. He produces a key card. This card, however, will give you access to the staircase. The staircase will lead you to the third floor. He puts the key card away.
Wait, hold the fucking phone. You mean the elevator is completely useless? Why is an elevator that does the exact same thing as that elevator over there does?
Because this is the operating floor, where we perform most of the operations after they were.
You didn't answer the question.
Danny, I am. So the answer to your question, Danny, is that they use the elevators only on the first and second floors, because the first floor is for bringing in people and checking them in, and then the second floor is for operating on them. What's the third floor, you may wonder?
Yeah, why is there an elevator that takes you to the third floor? Why is there a staircase? Is that a fire hazard?
Well, no, that's not a fire hazard. The answer is quite easy. That's the administrative floor, where all the knowledge of Novus himself has been stored.
You need an elevator that connects to all the floors, because if there's a fire that breaks up on the third floor. And I get it.
Well, you're not supposed to use an elevator, Danny. You're not supposed to use an elevator in the case of a building fire anyway. That's the
So wait,
first
you're telling-
101.
Oh, wait, hold on, real quick. You're telling me that Novus takes an elevator to this floor and then hobbles his ass all the way to the staircase that's back over here to get to his third floor
Yeah.
every single day?
Yeah, on purpose. On his design, no less.
You know, for a genius, he's pretty fucking stupid. With
It's not
architect.
stupid. How is it stupid? You can't access the third floor, Lance, without beating me.
I mean, I could break the door down with my God's walkabout. It's not anima proof. Oh, if it is anima proof,
And you think I'm going to stand by and let you do that?
I mean,
My anima's stronger than yours, Lance, and I'll prove it.
like, yeah, you know what? I agree with you, Stitches. Your anima is stronger. You've caused me to bleed out. But you know what isn't strong? You know what is stronger than both our animas? Grenades. And he's pointing the grenade launcher right at Stitches.
Forgot he had it on him.
As the as the camera panels downstairs.
No, what is Stitch's face when Lance says that?
You see Stitch's face still remain that calm, collected poise, as if the situation hasn't changed for the slightest for you.
Oh, fucking. Oh, come on.
It was a good pun, though.
Thank you.
Okay, so Father Nero has been taking a lot of hits, but the funny thing is that he hasn't been taking enough hits to die, and so he's pretty well off, Father Nero. He looks like Father Anderson from a certain anime, but we're not going to worry about that. Damn you two frogs.
I've been silenced.
So Father Nero has been fighting basically these suits by himself, tooth and nail, yelling and screaming while using his assault rifle. He spent that before we ended last game turn. He spent a turn to reload with that assault rifle, so he's fully ready to continue blowing bullets and dropping heretics in the name of the Lord.
Okay.
Edmund and Juniper are both here, lending in support fire. Edmund's trying to use a knife because he can't afford to use that exotic bullet yet.
I can't shoot bullet, and I have no AP.
It sounds like a horror story.
It really does.
So while this scene is happening, Nero screams out, "Come on, you fucking mechanical shitheads! I'll rip your shits out of your tin cans! I'll fucking sodomize you with those fucking rifles of yours! Those blades of yours! Let me show you the true passion of the Catholic Church that doesn't exist here!"
Now, wait, hold on. You're gonna do what with those rifles?
Well, they're blades. I meant to say blades, but I got caught up.
You're gonna do what with them blades?
Sodomize them. He says with a grin. Juniper is scared.
One of them was like,
"Hey, should we lend help? Should we go down? Should we leave this guy alone? What's it called? Hey, Edmund, should we leave this guy alone and look down over here, maybe?"
I think me and Nero can. There's only two left. I think me and Nero can handle these two by ourselves if you want to go down.
No.
But I'm not gonna leave them alone just in case.
Okay, and the camera panels down to Cynric holding his fist up, but all around him he's surrounded by other mech soldiers. There's a knight. Let me see if Knight's really wounded. Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt. He recovered. That's what it was. He recovered too. But yeah, he was hurt. He recovered. Still with some decent amount of AP and one more. He brought 2 clips. Yeah, so he has 1 more clip remaining for ammo with his MP5. That's silenced, which doesn't really matter anymore since you guys have been blowing bullets down this hallway like ain't no one's business.
That's fun.
Cynric, how do you feel in this current situation?
This is not my idea for foursome.
What?
Decorum, Knight yells. Have some decorum.
Wait, suddenly we need decorum now?
Just a little bit of it. Is this the first time Cyrick's been up against the wall?
I'm sorry, what?
Please.
Is this the first time Cyrick has been up against a wall by 3 men?
I just meant in general, all right? Now you're making it perverted.
No, I know. But because there's 3 suits there. Don't worry, Cyrick. Just, tank. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
And with that cutscene,
all right.
with that cutscene ending, we're at 20 turns remaining before Novus escapes. A PDA announcement goes across the intercom. Welcome, everyone. This is Novus speaking again. Lance McKinley has made his way to the 2nd floor. Congratulations. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
It seems like the robots all kind of put the weapons away and start clapping.
Instead of a round of applause, can you suck my dick?
Beep. Now that one's brown nosing.
So, I'd like to announce that I'm going to give Lance McKinley and group 5 extra minutes. Just because I'm so certain that you won't reach me in time. Otherwise, there's this announcement's really just to wake up one person who really needs to get off their ass and get their job done, unless they want the heartbeat monitor inside their heart to explode.
Lance looks over the stitches. I'm assuming he's referring not to you.
Juniper notices him. Huh? What the hell? A man walks out of the shadows of one of the patient rooms, rubbing his head. I was gonna make my way over. You didn't have to be mad at me about it, huh? Is that a fucking?
Hey, wait a minute.
Is that a fucking? No, hold
I
on.
recognize that.
Is that a fucking rabbit? Is that a fucking? Is that a lizard
Alien?
man?
That dude who nearly got shot to death.
Huh?
What?
And with that, we start next turn. The reveal of an unknown person that's been in the shadows. Who is this man? And with that PDA announcement, it's probably likely an enemy.
Probably the guy that almost got shot to death.
25 more turns until our Novus escapes.
How generous of him.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with the turn order being Lance McKinley.
Nancy boy, you got this.
Speed and dexterity. Oh, wait, before you roll. The stage is set, ladies and gentlemen. And Technicolor's in between. How will our amazing heroes fare today? Let the dice decide. We won't. Shut up, Evie. That's a 9 plus
That's a
2 is
9.
11.
Yeah.
All right. Habanero is going to make his roll. Hey, yo. He's much better than last session. Team Cynric. That's Knight and Cynric. Go ahead, Cynric.
Okay.
So what's happening right now for chat to understand is that we're rolling for initiative. Unlike regular D&D, there isn't a static armor class. In Overarms roleplay, your initiative is also your armor class because it considers your speed and dexterity and how you dodge attacks. The players are currently rolling speed and dex as their both stats together to roll for their initiative. I record it on the sideline. However, we're having a special rule. As long as there are 2 anima users per person, that each group are rolling together to increase their artificially increase their AC at the time being for this event. I'm not sure if I want to keep this mechanic, but this is me testing it, and I like it so far. It gives me the narrative feeling that you guys are like supposed to be these groups of like badass trained soldier like anima users working together, and it makes great sense to me when one of you get too far that the effect dissipates. I might even rant that the effect you cannot regain that effect up to 24 hours, just so it isn't spammed. Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead. Roll for your speed and dexterity. We were waiting.
Rolling dex. Rolling speed.
And I'm gonna leave it in the Twitch chat too. But as for the YouTube link, that is for the YouTube link to the Twitch channel that's going on. All right, what you roll? A 9. And then Knight's gonna make his speed roll, which is 8, 10.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, so you rolled a 9, 18, 22. Yeah, 22.
Fuck?
What? Did I count wrong?
No.
Yeah, 9.
That's on my end.
20, yeah. Last but not least, that's Team Edmund with Juniper and Edmund rolling.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Everything okay?
I may. Oh wow, fuck me.
Is that a fucking rabbit?
Is that a fucking
Is that a
lizard
fucking
guy?
lizard?
Is that a fucking lizard? You said you might know that avatar. What's up, Dance?
Yeah, he's from Bloody War. He's
Yeah,
that chameleon guy.
500 gold.
The avatar where?
The person who just came into camera.
Oh right. I let me turn on the stream.
See?
It's a big map, Dance. Let them just have the stream on. It gives me more viewers.
You have a family somewhere?
Over the
going?
arms.
115 feet. What the fuck? Starbucks needs to stop.
I pray that dice to be kinder to us this session.
Oh, 5. Okay. I'm sorry. I was sitting in silence. Like, are you rolling it?
What? I already did.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting in silence, waiting, thinking I was waiting for you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were done. 23. Crocodile just speeding through this fucking round. Zoom, zoom.
Like avid as she is.
We don't ask questions around here. All right?
On the floor.
Huh? What'd you say, Danny?
I didn't say anything. I was eating.
All right. With that set in mind, let us go through the turn initiatives. First one going, doesn't matter. Outside. Doesn't concern us at the current moment.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist.
Just right now. Going on to the players, though, who would go first. 23, Team Edmund. I can talk to this guy or fight him.
Let's.
You can't see him, Edmund.
Let's see if we can do the more diplomatic approach.
Edmund just looks. I imagine Edmund leans himself out the door, takes out Lucky, and just pointing at him. The diplomatic approach is my favorite kind of approach.
I can't see. I assume
I know.
Lance destroyed this door.
No.
No.
The door is just open
Can I
now.
still see her? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's using the door as cover. She's using the door as cover actually, because the door is open this way, so the door is like facing out this way, so it's covering the hallway. But she's been using it like to shoot from. She's planning to go over here. Well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can't go diagonally.
6. She'll go up to here.
Can we shoot diagonally?
As long as you can still reach it going up and down, yeah.
Bet.
But yeah, you saw my path, right, for her?
I would try the more diplomatic approach first.
I will.
However, if he's got a bomb in his chest.
Fuck it.
I have a piece on me. So she's going to make her movement over here. Are you making a movement, Joyce? Or a decision?
Yes, I am making a movement choice.
Hold on,
I
before
am
you
making-
move, you'll have to spend an action and spend a decision and a movement in order to disengage.
No. I'm making a movement. I'm making a movement. My blade moving into this robot.
I'm sorry? Oh, you're
He's
using.
stabbing him.
Okay, he's attacking. Okay, make your decision then. Roll for attack. Whoops, wrong screen. Here we go. 16 is, I think, high enough.
I think it is. I think it's just high enough.
Oh, that's where I left the ad. No, why didn't I not move these stats down? Okay, I'm gonna move these stats down. Sorry, give me 1 second. And yes, it is. It's a high enough. You got it. I'm keeping old stats that I had. Yeah, you're good. Roll for damage.
All right. Damn.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. 23 damage. Wow. Let me bust out my calculator. That leaves a sizable fucking chunk in the side of his armor as you just clean down the blade from the back of its back, dealing a pretty decent attack, and it's bleeding profusely from that wound.
All right. I'm going to do something real quick. Just ignore this roll. Okay. All right.
Okay. So
And then I'm going to do another thing. Just ignore the. I'm adding the macros to my character sheet.
no, that's fine. Take your time. Let me know if you need any. If you want me to review those macros at any time.
All right. Okay. Everything looks good.
And I gave it a plus
All right.
3 modifier, right? Let me double check.
Yeah, it's got a +3.
No, I see you roll for it. I want to make sure that I added it on the character sheet. Yes, I did. 3d8.
I can stab again, can't I?
Yes, you may. You want to do that first? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, these were just the macro rolls.
Okay, so
I'm
that
not sure I got
missed. And then Kokoro here is going to spend her first decision in opening comms.
No. This was just setting up, making sure I had the macro.
Oh, okay. Ready for the roll then?
Yep.
Yeah, still a miss. Well, wait. I thought the dagger. Oh, it is.
It's,
Base accuracy
yeah,
plus 2.
my
Yeah,
dex.
dexterity. Yeah, dexterity
my
plus
dex
1.
is
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so yeah, that's a miss. Kokoro's going to spend her. Oh, sorry, I'm going to use this camera. Kokoro's going to spend one of her decisions to open conversation with this guy. So, I'm assuming you're part of the guys who work for this place, right? I guess you can kind of think it like that. Except he kind of shows like a spot of his heart where you can see a medical patch is still there. That kind of fucked me up and left a bomb where my heart should be. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this to you. Do what? Fight you. Well, what if you don't have to? Well, I have to, or I die. Well, hear me out. Maybe dying isn't that bad. What?
Oh my god.
I don't want to die. Well, how did you get here in the first place? Well, how did we figure that out? I don't really remember, actually. I was going to this event in West Bay called yeah, that's where the King of Anima Fighter was held. I was going for the King of Anima Fighter thing, and then I can't remember, attacked in the Market District. Then I got brought here. The next thing I knew, there's a guy with a fucking scalpel right through my goddamn chest, and I was awake, feeling everything, but I couldn't scream.
Right.
Wait, hold on. You mean the King of Anima tournament that happened?
She doesn't know anything about it.
Happened probably a month ago, but then the lockdowns happened this month.
She doesn't know about the King of Anima Fighter tournament.
Oh.
Furthermore, yes, you are right. The Anima tournament happened a month ago before these lockdowns, meaning this guy's probably been here a lot longer than just someone being here.
Dungeon, I don't know if you know this or not, but what you just described can actually happen sometimes.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
I am fully aware of how I described it and how accurate it could actually happen to somebody. Yes. Novus is I'm using this character to prove how good Novus is as a doctor. He will keep you awake, make you feel everything, and...
Or how much he abuses human rights.
That too, because he put a fucking bomb in someone's heart and commanded them to fight.
It's truly violates the Geneva Convention.
There is none.
No, we call it the Geneva Suggestion here at Spiral City.
Oh my god.
When they give you enough anesthesia.
Okay, I have an idea. What if I shot you? What? I don't want to get shot either. No, hear me out. I shoot you, right? And I shoot you just enough that the guy upstairs thinks you're dead. The PDA goes on, I'm listening. Stop listening then. No. Everyone hears Novus talking out loud for no reason.
Lance looks up at the speaker. Hey, Novus, why don't you stop listening and let him do what... Why don't you stop listening, Novus, and just roll with it? Hell, aren't you supposed to be on the
you
rooftop?
can't hear this conversation that's happening on the first floor.
Oh.
I doubt I can hear it either.
You can hear it muffled, but yeah, you wouldn't understand anything that's going on. For everyone else, like Knight, Seinrich, Nero, everyone's just like, why the fuck is Novus talking? Okay, she spends her last decision. She spends her last decision to roll a charisma check. Look, I understand you're really scared, and she junctions, of course. Get me spend her AP. We're gonna give you down. Sorry, making her stats real fast. Yeah, low that, and low that. All right, spends one of her APs. So hear me out. Rolls for charisma. Charisma's not too high, but she's gonna junction with her speed to talk fast. Oh my god!
Oh
10.
my god!
That's not good enough. So hear me out, right? If I just shoot you, no, I'm not gonna get shot. All right, little lady. I don't know what kind of weird plan you got in your head, but I'm not gonna let some little cottontail shoot me. Did you just call me a cottontail? She pulls out a revolver and cocks it.
Racist.
I'll have you know, no one fucking calls me a cottontail.
Where did she get the revolver?
No, sorry, she has the pistol. She has her.
Derringer?
Yeah, Derringer. Yeah, she takes out her Derringer.
I was just gonna assume she just took out the infinite rocket launcher.
No, right, she still carried. No, wait, didn't she shoot the first one? Yeah, she didn't go back in the van to get the second one.
Derringer.
Yeah, Derringer.
What kind of Derringer is it?
Oh, let me double check what a
Philadelphia Derringer. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna put in archive. Does it look like this?
Oh, right. I made it really small looking.
The reason why I'm asking if it looks like that is because that's the one that shot Lincoln.
Jesus, Evie.
No, Evie, we're not going to do that old school. I will say you can imagine her Derringer to be more like this one. It's like literally perfect. It's the bestseller too.
Is that there was an evil one?
Bond arms? Oh my god, please tell me that's not the one chambered
It's called Texas Defender too.
Oh my god.
Doesn't she
It
need
might
a
be the
super...
one chambered. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, she uses a Derringer.
Alright.
And just to be for the audience to be clear what kind of gun this little lass is using.
The Derringer she's using is 45 caliber.
What? That's pretty strong, ain't it?
It's God's caliber.
Yeah. Okay, great. That's what she's firing.
9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul.
Amen.
We can't expect God to do all the work.
That was quick.
Just for reference, you can get Derringers chambered in 45 Magnum.
Nice. But we have her chambered in God's caliber. It makes the most sense.
It also can be shot with 4. Jesus Christ.
Moving light around, from Team Edmund is Team Steinrich. We go down with 22 as your initiative. Steinrich, what do you want to do as your first decision?
I wonder. Can I let? I want to push this guy out of the way, but I wonder if I can like work with Knight to do it. Like have Knight move over here and like both. You start the first edition at the same time to shove this fucker out of the way so I can leave.
Well, I mean, you're tanky. You don't really need to break out. If you really want to try, you can grapple one of them to make it even easier for you to try to push them around or something like that. There isn't really a shove mechanic yet, though, so we can make it a power and strength check against the opposing enemy power and strength check, of course. And we can try to do that, Steinrich, but otherwise you're kind of stuck right there unless you grapple one of them and try to move with that guy.
I'll try to shove him first using my strength and I'm a junction.
Gotcha.
Gotta make sure my.
Now I have to take a note for considering shoving mechanics. It's not really something for Pathfinder, is there?
What?
For shoving?
Shoving.
I believe it's just a strength check.
Okay.
Dice, do not fail me. Alright, and then I'm gonna junction using my defense.
The suit powers on. I roll a fucking 1-2, don't worry. Which one of the three are you pushing?
This one right here.
Yeah, it only slides down. With this guy already being looted, I'm gonna keep the body there though.
There is one for Pathfinder 2nd edition.
With your decisions chosen, Knight spends his decision, just shooting the guy that you slid out the way. Loading his MP5.
Repeat that one more time.
He's firing his MP5. He hits, and he deals with the +3 is 12, so that's not enough damage. Nope. Your turn again, Steinrich.
So he hit me, but I took no damage because he's too beefy. Okay.
No. Knight's shooting the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Knight's shooting this guy.
Okay, and he no damage at all.
He hit, but no damage because the armor's too tough.
Okay. So first, I'm just gonna mosey on out of here.
When you do that, you'll have to spend a decision and a movement. Because shifting.
Yeah, let's be smart about that. I shall shift. Phew. I exited that situation rather quickly.
No worries yourself though, because I mean they didn't even hit you. Knight spends his movement to move himself a little higher away from Steinrich. And you already spent your last movement and decision. Yeah, he still has line of fire on that guy. So he's going to roll for accuracy, and he's going to roll for damage. Superficial, scraping off fucking paint at that point, dealing damage. Yeah, these fucking tin cans are really fucking tough.
Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking, first, I should tell the others about what I learned so they can have each time dealing with them, and B, we should,
Well,
head to the elevator.
Yeah, but let's finish these guys off. You're designed for fighting and brawling. We'll worry about the others later. They'll be fine on their own.
Alright, but my point is, we got time limit, you don't always also play dealing with these bozos.
Yeah, but we got more time.
Okay, just make sure you're not too tired for Novus later.
That's a Lance deal, I think. And I don't think Lance is going to let anyone get in the way of that. Okay. First up are the Anima-powered suits. We'll go for the very first top half of them, being the ones attacking Nero. Nope. Fucking Nero misses that guy. And then the second one, instead of attacking Nero, turns around and notices that he's being attacked from the back by fucking Edmund, who's nearly killed him.
Hello there.
Hits you and then deals, on top of that, 15 damage.
I'm dead.
Well, you don't die when you go to 0.
Wait. What's house defense calculated?
You take minus 15 from your defense stat.
What's the defense stat?
Wait, he rolled an 18. Shit. No, I don't think that hits you anyway. Yeah, no. If I would have critted with the 12 and it didn't roll, if he didn't have the other stat to roll with, no, he would have critted. But nope, he did not. He missed. He missed you.
You missed the vitals.
Yeah, he
I'm
missed
alive.
you.
Alive.
You barely dodged that blade that came down at you. But yeah, both of them only had one decision each. And we scroll down.
If 18 would have hit, yeah, that would have been traumatic.
18. Goddamn, another crit. Cyrus dodges it.
Nice.
That's another dodge. Spends his last decision. All right. With that out the way, next up on the list are going to be... All right, let's start with the last person on this floor. Look, little lady, I ain't looking for a scrap. But the problem is the guy upstairs asked me to do it, so... You have to understand, this ain't nothing personal. She glares at him as she keeps her derringer pointed at his head. Wow. You really do know how to make a man feel welcome, don't you? Wait 1 second. He puts his 2 fingers together. It's kind of like Foo Fighters, Danny. And makes a makeshift pistol using his flesh, and fires a meat bullet at our adoring little Juniper over here.
Hurt the rabbit.
Make a wish.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the stats he's using. He's what type he is. I'm making sure I'm right. Yeah, he'll also be another assassin type. 5 does not clearly hit as Juniper ducks under the counter to try to get out of line of sight. Not so fast, little lass. He spends another AP. You're not going to hide from me so easily. And let me grab a token. Sorry, 1 second. I used God's Rockabye. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Mirio and Luigi made a successful pizza store.
I'm glad they're doing well.
Me too, man.
Where the fuck is the overarm plus? Where the hell is Edmund's token, too?
Non-existent.
Here it is. Okay, so that is the only token I can use. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to have to use this token to represent what I want. Summons... dislocates his right hand and lets it float freely into the air, floating above, pointing its 2 index and middle finger at the hiding Juniper and fires at Juniper hiding.
What's about 2 fingers?
No, so he dislocates his right hand. It floats in the air freely. He makes a finger gun with his right hand again and points it at the hiding Juniper and fires at her who's hiding behind the counter.
Okay.
Ah. Ew.
19.
That's a nice.
Juniper takes -2. Shit. 14, 15, 13. 13. Juniper takes a very big amount of damage as she... Actually, would have 19 have hit her? No, I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
her AC was 23.
Yeah, she dodges.
23.
Holy shit! Grunts him. Son of a bitch.
Look, I just want to live. Please just die.
Damn little bunny. With that, the camera shifts up to the 2nd floor.
Can you pretty please give me the key card?
No, I ain't giving you the key card.
Even if I gave you $8,000 in gold.
No, I want your pain, Lance McKinley. That's all I want. Lance, you go last.
Well, of course, I go last.
Yeah. So, Stitches goes first, then you, and then we have to end with Nero. Stitches spends, actually, Stitches wouldn't spend his movement, holds one of his decisions as a reaction, and honestly uses the other decision to taunt you with charisma, the charisma check. Do you really think that you can defeat Novus, Lance McKinley?
That's high played. You know, I noticed that Anima uses have a great weakness against high-grade explosives. That's just like a common thing I've been seeing lately.
I thought Lance was going to say, I don't think, in response to that.
No, you're right. He doesn't think.
No, I don't think. Ball's empty.
Is that so? High-yield explosives and all.
I mean, it seems like you're the kind of guy who likes to experiment around here, so today's little test experiment is going to be me doing the operation, and you're the test subject. And the instrument of choice, grenades.
Yeah, Lance, it's your turn. The suit drains 1 AP.
God damn it. God, I would love to have a manual for this damn thing.
But you're not smart enough to read it.
I have other people who can read it. So, can I shoot him with a grenade launcher?
Yes, you can. You will
What
kill
about holding myself?
Well, we have to go consult the archive for tags when it comes to explosives, because it's a blast too. Hitting him, yeah, you can hit him from that range.
Okay, so like what Lance does is gets on one knee, shoots out a grenade.
Poof! Roll for dexterity and a 1d10, adding a plus 2.
Alright, let me just dice roll. So my dexterity is a d12. So then I have to wait, hold on. What do you say?
Dexterity plus a 1d10 plus 2.
How do I add another dice to this?
Just roll. Each dice individually. Okay, so you need to now roll the 1d10.
Without the plus 2.
Yeah, just regular 1d10 to add on. Yeah, so you missed. You didn't, like, it's a blast too, so you didn't miss, but he takes half damage for the grenade. Grenades deal an ordnance damage of a 3d10. About as much as an assault rifle, yeah. Go ahead, roll me a 3d10.
3d10?
Yep.
Come on, big damage.
Huh?
Mama.
Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
20!
Oh.
He takes 10.
And let's revert back to the notes. At a hand, what explosives 2 do? It deals true damage, so that means 20 raw damage to him.
Smile.
Jeez.
Lance kind of hits the helmet a bit. Damn, come on, get back on. King.
You feel, he takes the hit. Well, I mean, he takes 20, but you missed, so he takes only half of that, which is 10 true damage. When he takes that 10 true damage, you see the smoke kind of dissipate for a bit. I'm going to layer this down, a GM layer. The smoke is kind of still in the area. Lance, suddenly you take 10 bleed tokens. You see that your right side, you feel the right side of your dribs now has a burn mark across it. The burn mark doesn't do anything, but you realize that he just uses anima powers to redirect that damage as bleed to you.
Oh, come on. So this is what you meant by your anima being stronger than mine. All you're doing is just sending all the damage I'm doing back to you.
Wow,
That's not a powerful anima. That's not a powerful anima. That's a coward's anima.
And what? A punch ghost is better?
Better than what your boss has, an abomination. Then
No.
again, you all walking this.
My boss's anima is a masterpiece, and you have only seen the first half of it.
Boss half, then I don't ever want to see the second half. Lance shoots the second one.
Poof! Go ahead, roll for accuracy. Again, dexterity plus 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah, so come on, Dex.
Did you add your plus 2?
No, not yet. Give me a second. I'm doing it for this roll. Come on.
Ooh, that's another miss. So it's going to be dealing half damage, but how much damage is he taking?
8. That's 4.
4. It's still true damage, though, so he can't ignore it. Every time your explosives go off, you see a red sort of barrier come around him, covering him with, like, these stitches that go across the surface area of that redness. And as he does so, you see an undercurrent going under the ground, dealing another... he saves his AP this time. He doesn't want to...
No, let him spend the AP. That's what all that Lance is doing. He's wasting the AP of his. It's a strategy.
No, he doesn't need to. Yeah. With that, Lance?
I'm going to move back. One, like, can't move my token. Just like moving back 3 spaces.
Well, hold on. I'm saving the setting. Yeah, now you can move.
One, 2, 3.
Lance, I already told you can't go that way.
Well, then there's no problem with me going this way. What? You're getting scared that you're gonna get tired chasing me? Come on. I got 10 more rounds in this thing.
And with that, we shift our... So, Lance, you can see the elevator door.
Yeah, the useless fucking elevator door.
Moving back to the first floor lobby, we return one more time to Gun Nut Father Nero. It's his turn, and he wants to deal damage. Using his personal high-powered rifle and his accuracy for it, he's going to first... let's see which one he wants to take on. Sorry, lad. I'm gonna do something with I'm gonna do something what they call a gamma move and kill steal. His weapon modified it. His dexterity, Geist, and that was a +3 on that. So no, he missed with his assault rifle fire. And he'll do that one more time. That one fucking hits, and he'll deal D12 and a D10 in damage. +2, yeah. He mows down this last, this guy over here, Edmund, right in front of you, as you can hear him just pour the bullets into the chest of this asshole and just continue to hold it as ichors of red blood splurt all over the damn place. It's not like real blood, Edmund, you notice. It's way more coagulated, thicker, and kind of like paste, almost. But it's definitely like blood.
What the fuck is this?
No time to ask. Let the Lord do the sorting. And with that, we go down to the next turn. 24 more turns until Novus escapes. All right. Yay! Yay! Lance, you roll first.
9. Ooh, and a 6.
That's a 15, Lance. To give you perspective,
wow.
you go before you definitely go before Stitches this round. Let me roll for Nero. He rolled a 9. Not bad.
Good.
Up
It's
next,
in the middle.
Team Seinrich.
Okay. Rolling Dex.
Who? Aww.
Aw. That fucking extreme. Look at this. The duality of the
11.
dice right here.
12, 13, 19. No, that's
Hey, you got
11,
19.
14. No, that's 20, sorry.
Hey, you get a 20. That's great.
How if I got the best roll and then the worst roll?
Edmund starts strong with a 17. Kokoro Juniper follows up with... oh my god, 20, 21, 37. Yeah, 37.
38.
38? Okay.
No, 37. You're right. I did my math wrong.
Speed. That's all I am. She starts vibrating spot. Speed.
I am...
speed.
She disappears. Reappears on the second floor with Lance. Speed! Anyway, Juniper takes her first decision and fires at the Anima user's Anima. Take this, asshole! And uses her dexterity, firing with her... Yeah, misses. Alright, you hear her Derringer go off. It's not subtle. It's like a fucking loud door knock.
Yeah, it's a fucking 45. There's no subtlety about a 45.
Yup. Bam! Whoa! The right hand puts his right hand up, and the regular guy puts his left hand up. Whoa! What the fuck with that gun? You're trying to shoot me with meat pistol bullets. Yeah, and you're shooting me with God's caliber. You know what they say? 45 for the body. No, sorry. 30, wait, was it
9
good?
for the body, 45 for the soul.
Yeah, 9mm for the body, 45 for the soul. I don't want to die. Well, I'm gonna have to arrange your meeting with heaven. We have a father in the other room. He'll ordain your fucking funeral. Edmund, it's your turn.
Father Nero, I hope you don't mind, but I think I gotta go help the rabbit.
Nah, this is my asshole. I've killed 3 for 4, and I'm looking for 4th. And then I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna go kill what lads can't kill, and then I'm gonna go kill everything else.
I'm not in combat anymore, correct?
No, you are not.
Then
you see Juniper. Hey!
20.
You see the floating hand.
Alright, okay. Now this, so I assume you're the asshole who's shooting the rabbit?
I may or may not be the ass. Oh, sorry. I may or not be the asshole shooting the rabbit. So what, you some sort of cowboy?
Something like that. I assume the old senile old man is the one who is talking about you have the bomb in your chest.
Probably. That's me. He points at the patch on his chest.
By any chance, did he tell you how powerful that bomb is?
He nods. Strong enough.
Well, you don't want to die.
Not that I don't.
We don't want to die.
Not that I say.
Okay.
No, not that I say.
I got a solution that's a win-win for all of us.
And what's that?
Well, you trust me.
I don't. But tell me your plan.
I might be able to defuse that bomb in your chest.
No, you won't.
He blinks. You really think you can defuse the bomb?
Well, you are in range of my anima.
And so are you.
And I can defuse the bomb. It's just, I need you to let me get closer to the rabbit.
So here's the thing. Out of character and talk with the GM for a second. How are you proposing to defuse this bomb?
Hoping and praying to God that Juniper has more tea on her. Enough tea to let me use my AP2 to...
Juniper looks at you. I'm not a beverage dispenser, and no, I gave you the last bit of it.
Make it non-explosive.
I used the last bit of it, yeah. Before we all got in here, I don't have anything left over.
Might be a vending machine. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, there could be a vending machine on this floor we could rob.
Oh, good, because we all could use an extra drink.
Honestly, I like your idea. Do you happen to know if there's any vending machines around here?
Vending machines. I mean, yeah, there's one in that corner right over here. Sorry, there's one right in this corner right over here. No, right here. Yeah, there's a vending machine right over there.
Well, let's say we make a deal. You don't attack us, we won't attack you, and I can defuse the bomb in your chest.
But that's saying you can defuse it. And let's think hypothetically that you can. And then Novus is watching and is going to pull the trigger on the safety on my chest anyway after you fail.
Well, here's the also thing. If you die, it goes off. If you're alive, it goes off. I doubt he cares very much about you living or dying.
Here's a 5.
I guarantee you. I almost guarantee you, if you step any closer to either me or the rabbit, we're all going to hell. Do you want me to roll for charisma?
Yeah, that'd be great. You cannot junction since you did call the junction before.
I can't junction anyway. I pass
Yeah,
out.
unfortunately, that's not a pass. You had the crit basically.
Damn.
Well, you had to
Why
roll
is
against
his hands
initiatives. That's why. That was your one decision to use that. Juniper goes, and she looks back at Edmund, going, "Edmund, I really think we should just ice the dude and deal with the explosive later. I could free ride his body away."
Hey,
You wouldn't be able to free ride people into, like, say, a wall, would you?
No. The problem is I can't. So here's some limitations for free ride. 1, has to be her max range. 2, has to be somewhere she can see to the end of it. 3, if she's moving an object like a vehicle and puts it on top of anything, any persons in the area that she puts it on don't take damage and rather are put immediately safe into the vehicle. 4, if she puts an object through a wall, she can't keep it in the wall. It has to stay on the side that's visible to her. If she could see through the crack of the wall, there's a hypothetical she can put someone in the wall, but that's like the wall itself wouldn't be stable enough to keep them there at that point. So Juniper doesn't have the ability to keep people in places, but she does have the ability to move them around. And also, just to be clear with the Twitch chat so far, Juniper is the little bunny over here. Her anima is called Free Ride. Anyone within her maximum, anyone within her range. So it has to be, she can move targets to her max range. So even if the target was like as close as the hand is over here, she can still target it, but she has to put it within her max range.
What is her max range?
30.
She wouldn't be able to, say, move him right here, would she?
No, she cannot. It has to stay within her max range.
So it would have to be, like...
Yeah, into the hallway or over here, yeah. Either in the hallway or over here. Which, in the hallway, is probably the better bet. Because then you'll have the Wrath of Nero on him, too.
Juniper, by any chance, do you have,
Huh?
Do you have anything left in your tank?
I'm running pretty low myself, but I think I have enough to I think I have enough to do the trick.
You think you can put him in the hallway?
Hey! Huh?
no.
Do you want to go in the hallway? Not in particular. Her eyes glow, and then she uses her AP. Her free ride. Maybe we can do this one more time. If it's targeting a person, do I cast it for more? Oh no! Only when using AP2 is when she's giving haste. So she's using only her AP1. Okay. Free ride. Wait, first she has to roll for accuracy. She spent the AP, now she rolls for accuracy, which is her, since she's an assassin type, speed. Okay, that 14's literally just enough. Holy shit, she barely hit that. So he gets teleported. He gets, as he's getting teleported, I'm just moving him like slowly and dramatically for the effect. He's like, "What's going on? The hallway. I can't stop myself. What the fuck? Huh? How did I get in the hallway?"
So, quick question. How does movement work since I didn't move max yet? Can I still move or no?
No, because we've given Bunny, sorry, not Bunny, Juniper, their decision. No, sorry, their AP movement usage. So once you stop moving and any other action, including anima power, is taking place, your movement's forfeited. It's
That's
not
fine.
continuous. Yeah, it's not continuous like D&D. I want you guys to kind of use it in one shot.
Hey, Father Nero, this man down here has a bomb in his chest.
Bomb in his chest. All right,
Yeah,
good.
he's got a bomb in his chest.
I got a bomb in my chest, Father. Can you do anything for me? I got about probably half a clip that could solve your problems if you like. I don't want to die, Father. I haven't got much of a solution. If you notice the fucking dead bodies around me, I don't do Do the fucking healing type with fatherly care.
Well, here's the problem. If he dies, the bomb goes off. So
The fuck do you want me to do then?
keep him busy.
That's the best.
You're gonna owe the Cardinals a whole lot of money. If you think I'm doing all this for free.
Send the Cardinals my regard.
Fuck you, said the Cardinals member. Alright, so what do you want to do with your last two decisions? Because it's still your guys' turn, and we need to get moving down this turn organization.
I can run, can't I?
You made a spend decision to dash, correct?
And dash is basically me running my
Full range, correct?
full range.
I think I'll leave diagonals in terms of like anima powers, but in terms of like movement, no. Because then we'd be a whole lot more restricted if I kept it only straights and lefts. Because then he'd nowhere near be his own anima power. Yeah, that's fair. So what do you want to do, Edmund?
I am. I assume this man is ranged.
Who?
This fucker.
The anima user?
Yeah.
You can assume a whole lot. You don't see a weapon on him, but you see that his right hand is specifically missing.
My only issue is that bomb's gonna go off. So. Zoom.
So you spent your decision to dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that vending machine.
You're gonna move again?
Oh, I can go up to.
Well, no, you spent your decision to dash, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you have one last decision. So before you go, Juniper has her own decision and looks back at you. So I'm still shooting him, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Try not to kill him.
Fuck you! If she shoots him. Fuck you! Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Barely fucking missed him that time. Son of a bitch.
This is a construct, right?
Correct.
So, constructs can be hit by other AP and guns. Can they be hit by physical objects as well?
No, because stands can't be hit by regular objects.
Okay, so I can't stab the hands.
You have a relic, that's different. Yes, you can. It's not pair of hands, it's just a hand.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to stab Master Hand over here.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm back.
The right hand in the air floats and like pivots right before you stab it. Hey! Leave my hand alone!
No, fuck you.
Yeah,
Hey!
we could have solved this diplomatically, but diplomatic is still on the table. I just need you away from everybody.
You know what's also diplomatic? He spends his AP as a retaliation. Hold on, let me just make sure. Once again, I get the right amount of AP spent. Here it is. Yeah. So no, he does. You can do it as what AP1? Yeah. So he spends 1 AP and fires from his finger at Edmund.
Okay.
Actually, he rolls at a disadvantage because technically, he himself can't see you.
Yep.
Yep. So he rolls to hit you. Yeah, I rolled 2 d12s. All right. Okay, no, he would have missed you with that roll, and that's just for humor's sake. Yeah, missed you anyway. You see
He
his
would have had
finger.
to crit.
You see his right hand fingers turn into a finger gun, and you see he shoots a big, fat, meaty bullet from it. Misses. Damn it!
That's absolutely disgusting.
Well, no one was
Right.
asking your opinion.
How about you suck my cock?
I'm the guy who's not judging you for you having an eye on.
I can absolutely. All right. I believe. Hello.
Oh, we're here.
All right.
So, what's your range?
Mine.
Yes.
36.
So you have 7 tiles.
Yes.
There you go. You have
Yeah.
only one last decision.
I used it to stab the hands.
Oh, okay. So then you're not moving anymore. Yeah. So we're done.
Yeah. We're done. I'm just planning out next turn.
Gotcha. With Team Edmund done, we go down to Team Cynric. The camera panels down as Cynric and Knight are in the hallway. Knight takes his turn to open fire on which of these 2 tin cans? He'll just fire straight at the one directly below him. That's a hit. It's dealing damage. Like it's hitting him, and it's like now chunking off a little bit of armor and whatnot with it.
Significant or superficial?
He spends 1 AP to use Guardian in order to try to hold and get this shit. Whoops. In order to use this man's shadow against him. Go, Guardian! Bring him to me! 11's not enough, unfortunately. And his Guardian construct is out, trying underneath the shadows, away from him. Your turn, your decision. What would you like to do?
Question. If I were to use my machine gun on these robots, can I junction use my animal to enhance the damage? Or would they block that?
You're risking them blocking it. Which is why Knight, you saw earlier Knight try to do it, and it failed for him.
You mean this dude?
Knight.
No, not Knight.
No, Knight
was,
shot somebody while he was in the hole using his AP bullets.
That was fucking Nero.
No, Nero's never infused. Nero uses bayonet on them. That's different. He never empowered his machine gun.
Like I'm saying like using my machine, I'm using the machine gun to harm the tin man here, and using my ammo to make those bullets hit harder, but that wouldn't work, right?
Yes, that would not work. Your anima
Okay.
doesn't have an interaction with bullets like that.
Okay.
You make weapon constructs. Maybe down the line, your AP3, you might be able to make bullet constructs that you can fire projectiles like.
Okay. Because they're under this armor, my regular weapon construct can't harm them anyway, right?
Sorry, say that one more time?
My AP1 can't harm these guys anyway, right?
Well, I mean, you can use your blade as much as you can. To be fair, how long do you think they can hold up against you attacking them? And how many times do you think they can resist Anonymous power before it just can't anymore? Plus, they have to, like, hit you. They haven't hit you guys in any turn. They've just been surrounding you. So the odds are with you, whatever you like to do. Summoning your weapon construct, they could resist it, sure, but how long could they try? 2 of them are damaged by Knight's attacks currently, and one's still fresh with like no damage to his paint job.
So which one is more damaged?
The one directly south of Knight being right here with the shadow underneath him, with Guardian underneath him.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. What to do? I'll be a little curious. I'll use my AP1 to
So when you move one tile,
mm-hmm.
you still have to spend decision and movement to shift.
To disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shift
Okay.
and
You have one last
my
decision. Yeah, you have one last decision.
I'll summon up a weapon construct. Since I'm waiting for power.
Gotcha.
Let's say let's bring the hammer for aesthetic purposes.
Cool. You can make a weapon construct that, whilst it here on our character profile looks like a sword, for all intents and purposes, it looks like, you know what, let's even say it looks like the Lost Codex blue hammer. Half of the weapon has been forged. And it's kind of obvious that the weapon construct is missing another half of itself, because this is supposed to be a dual weapon. So the hammer is not as large as it can be, is what I'm going at, but the damage profile is still the same, Cyrek.
That's the damage. What you cut out there?
I said the damage profile will still be the same. It's just for aesthetic purposes that it looks like a hammer.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead, roll for your accuracy, and then roll for your damage.
Okay. Accuracy. What do I roll for that?
This is an AP1 ability. So.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yep.
Excuse me.
No worries. Audience, I also hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Just again, quick recap on everything that's going on. The player characters are currently fighting against. I don't think I finished the command for it.
Yeah, because it's a plus right here, so...
No worries. You're rolling strength plus defense plus 2.
Okay.
And then when you deal damage, you're minusing 2.
Okay, so what should I roll? Strength, you said?
Strength and defense.
Strength and defense.
An 11's not high enough to hit. So you swing the hammer madly, but it does not connect.
Fuck.
You can spend another AP and continue it. As long as you have AP, you can continue to attack. Because you're spending AP to hit.
Okay. Let me just let me keep track of that.
Yep.
One more time.
All right, go ahead, swing. So you miss the overhead, and then you come down with a backhand swing to try to hit with the overhead. Oh, no, that's a miss still.
Hijo de puta madre.
You know he's mad when he's speaking Spanish. Knight spends his turn opening fire on the dude on the left half over here, letting Cyrix sit in front of that dude and try to do his best against him. Hey, asshole! No, he misses, shooting the wall. In 2 turns, he'll have to spend another turn to reload. And, he really can't afford it, but he's going to try to roll for it anyway. He's going to try to control this guy's shadow.
What are you doing that starting with night?
Uh, 13 isn't high enough. Fuck. So close. No dice. And with that, Team Cyrek is done.
Can I do one more time to strike this guy, or can I only do this twice per turn?
What, the weapon?
Yeah.
I mean, before we end, do you want to keep spending AP?
I'll spend one more, and then that'll be it.
Okay, go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, Knight's not going to spend any more AP. He needs to keep it in case he gets hit. $13's not high enough. Sorry.
The dice is being a fickle little bitch right here.
Wait, hold on. Is that a +2 when you first roll? It is a +2 when you first roll, so yeah, it's a 15. A 15 is exactly what you needed to hit. Rolling for damage is a -2. That's what I thought. So you hit. So roll for damage, and because you're using your power weapon, you get a +2 that ignores on top of that -2 that you would have got. So you just roll a +2 on top of everything.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Strength and power again. No, strength and defense again. Yeah, strength and defense again with a +2 modifier.
Okay, so that's 15.
Fif-
Wait, no.
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay.
Yeah, you were correct. It takes 15 damage to the face. It activates that shield about his body.
Wait, Misha.
Oh no, that's not good. It takes only half of that in damage. And it ignores that what's it called? That non-anima users take double damage effect. So again, it activates that barrier. It removes the double damage and half the damage it takes. So with the weapon hammer, you there, Loon? Oh, I heard
He
Misha.
said kill Misha.
Yeah, he said Kira Misha. We'll take a small break there then. A nice little 5 or 10 minutes to wait for him to come back and whatnot. How do you feel like the fights? How do you feel like the fights are going on?
Alistair. The guys at the gym gave me this luchador match, and they only gave me a new name. What is it, Lance? They call me La Puta. Yeah, we can walk with this, Lance.
I love it. We gotta wait for Lou to get back. I think you'll like it too. So, how do you guys feel about the current roleplay?
Oh, what is this man's anima's name and what is its type?
Oh, because it's considered hostile towards you now. Yeah. Karma Chameleon,
Oh God.
and its type, I think.
Assume assassin.
Yeah, assassin.
Wait, your anima's name called Dust and Ashes? It's pretty fucking lame.
Yo, wait a minute. Dust and ashes. More like dust these cheeks. Get those cheeks dusted. Wait, wait, with that knowledge, because of the eyes on you, he would kind of start to believe that you might have the ability to, just because of your anima power. Now that he knows what your anima power is, and you know his to be that he can create he can create his limbs into be floating around, and he can fire projectiles from his fingers, or any other portions of the floating limbs he can create.
Yeah, and he specifically told people not to kill him, just keep him preoccupied.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine, dude.
Like, see what happened? Misha jumped off from my bed, but she jumped with so much force that when she landed, she hit her face on one of the drawers.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's okay. She's fine.
That's good.
But Jesus Christ, Misha.
Yeah, Misha, relax, girl. I know the dice isn't on Cyric's side tonight, but don't be jumping off a bed for it.
This is why Misha, please, if you want it off the bed, you have to tell me.
What type of dog is Misha?
Chihuahua.
The very old Chihuahua at that.
Actually, specifically, she knows the dice isn't going in Cynric's favor, so she's coming after you, Dungeon.
Yeah, that's what it is. I feel it. So Edmund reveals Karma Chameleon. It's an assassin type, and it can create floating limbs of its anima user.
I can't reveal shit.
Yeah, you can't reveal it, but I have to still reveal it to at least Cyric and all. You guys can't play with that knowledge, of course, but it's just fair that you guys get to hear it. And Karma Chameleon knows your anima, and that's why I'm saying he might actually believe you about that removing the explosive if you used your AP2s on him.
Yeah, that's what Edmund's trying to do.
Well, you'll have to open the conversation again, because right now I have to reveal to Cynric that when you swung with your hammer, you hit. It activated the blue barrier thing across its body. As it did so, it removes the double damage from it would take from it not being an anima user, and half the damage of AP half the damage it took from your attack, negating the damage in totally. Knight looks over. Keep it up, Cyrus. I think we can hold off. I think we got this. I think.
I bet we do, but I just wish these things were in such an absolute pain to fight.
That's kind of the point, says Nos loudly.
Lance, I'm going to tear your throat out as soon as we're done with this fight.
Lance,
I
you
said
got
that
me.
Nos.
You brought me in here.
Oh,
Wait. Did I roll for Lance? We did roll for Lance. You rolled a 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I didn't roll 15. I rolled higher than that.
10, 11, 12. No, you did roll a 15. Yeah, I have you marked for a 15.
Hang on. 9 to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
No,
16, 17.
17. Oh, yeah, 17. Yeah, because the fucking dice. And I don't think I rolled Nero correctly. No, I did roll Nero correctly. Yeah, he rolled a 9. And I was like, oh, well, you went down a bit. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure I got the organization for the initiative right. The numbers were just confusing me a bit. Let me not put parentheses until we're done with the turn. That'd also help me. Good. So that way I'm not assuming. Sorry. Who goes next? Danny, you and Stitches will have your fight when we get there. We're gonna deal with everyone on the first floor first. Because we finished with Team Edmund and Team Steinrich, now we go over to FTD, who's outside, but don't worry. We'll get to that when we get to that.
I figured there'd be something popping like out here on the sidelines.
Huh?
Like in the hall, like right here, the force.
Oh no, don't worry. We'll get there when we get there, Danny.
It's not a problem yet.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem. All right.
This means you can throw. This means you can throw Novus into Fear of the Dark. Use him as a sacrifice to the shadows.
Wow,
Oh,
that's such a
shut
cool
up.
idea. I like that. You should try it. See how far it goes.
Sacrificing?
Novus to Fear the Dark. Wow, that might work. Ooh, let's see how far you get. So, with that in mind, Fear the Dark has happened.
Fear of the Dark has eaten Lance's house already, probably.
Yeah, the armored power, the anima powered suits go first. The one locked in dead combat with with Nero over here swings. Misses. Ends its turn. The 3 over here in
Nero's
combat.
Nero's like, you're not locking here.
Actually,
I'm
no,
not locking here
Nero
with you.
does get here. Sorry, he rolled a 9. It hits Nero. Come on, then.
But Nero rolled a 10.
No, Nero rolled a 9.
Ooh.
He coughs up a nice stream of blood as he gets hit. It won't hit me with spice. His relic gun charges, but I'm gonna hit you a lot harder. Don't you worry. He smirks. Scrolling down. Oh, also Nero is Nero's half HP.
I got him to half?
That finally put him to half.
Beefy boy.
That's why I wasn't worried about you fighting, Cyric. Because of this turn, the 8 armor-powered suits go. The first one... Well, no. 1, 2... Yeah, 3. Establish yourself between the 2 of you. And swing at Knight. Knight dodges, sidestepping it. Shit. Next one goes.
How's he doing on HP? Knight, that is.
Knight, he's healthy. He healed himself. He got hit earlier, but he's fine.
Okay.
Cyric, you're considered surrounded, so this guy gets an advantage to hitting you. 21,
Be the
I
first
think, is a
one.
hit. Yeah, 21 is a hit.
Oh dear.
Cyric, you take 14 points of damage, taking -5 to your anima powers, AP. If that would put you down to 0, put it to 1 instead.
I'm sorry. How much HP is he losing?
14 minus your defense stat. Oh, actually, don't you have your construct up? Your shield construct.
I don't remember
believe
if
he
it was
does.
broken. I don't remember if it's broken or not though.
It's behind him.
But did you spend the 2 AP on your turn?
Shit. Let's fix that. Yeah.
Wait, but did you spend the 2 AP on your turn? That's the question.
No, let me go fix that. So, send my loss.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can spend the 2 AP right now as a reaction to the damage you take, because everyone does have 1 reaction per turn. So yes, you can do that. So as the damage comes in, you spring up your right arm to just make their shield construct. It still hits you, breaks your shield, but you don't take the damage from the attack anymore. You still lose 5 AP though, so take -5 AP. If it would put you to 0 or less, put you to 1 instead.
I don't feel the last one stuff, so I subtract 2. Hold on, let me just.
Your shield construct is broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
But for every turn that this construct is up, do I spend another 2 AP? That's all I know.
No. Did you spend the 2 AP on your turn to upkeep it previously?
No. So I'm do that now.
No. Don't put the other 2 AP right now. You spend only the 2 AP used as a reaction, because that's what you did.
Okay.
Yeah. So he broke your shield, but you don't take any damage by the blade because you basically double your defense value. He also takes 12 damage as true damage at him for hitting you.
Okay.
It doesn't know that that's your effect of your shield, and because it's a non-anima user, it takes double damage to that effect, taking a whopping 24 true damage. It pierces several pieces of the armor as it gets hit, and you can see purple. Wait, what color is your shield actually? I'm sorry.
So what you can see on his artwork there.
So yeah, silverish blue. So silverish pieces of like solid light penetrate pieces of metal, leaving like large, thick vats of like this red paste coming out from those wounds. Knight speaks.
Disgusting.
Yeah, Knight speaks up. That's definitely not. That's definitely not a human for sure. And the last one to go is the one right down here, because he hasn't swung yet. He gets an advantage of swinging at you. 14 is not high enough. 8 is not high enough. He misses. And with that, I think the last person on this floor to go is Nero. No, Karma goes next. Then Nero.
Does Karma now know about my anima?
Yes. He moves into the room with his left hand up. Hey, don't shoot me, buddy. You. Sorry. Move the camera up. Hey, don't shoot me, buddy. Don't. Hey, you.
I take it now you I take it now you believe me about me defusing the bomb in your chest.
Shut up. Choose who you want me to fight. You or the girl. He looks at her, looking at you, looking at a camera, and trying to tell you that he's gonna fight her instead of you, but he needs you to declare that because there's a show to go on. He spends a charisma check to try to really sell it. Junctioning.
I assume the charisma check isn't for me.
No.
No.
He's trying to sell the performance. He's pretty convincing too. He looks like he's like, hey, you, choose which one of you want to live. You or her.
Admin, Can Edmund roll an intelligence check to see what's going on, or is it pretty damn obvious?
How high is your intelligence?
12.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. There are specific situations where I'll ask you to roll, and there will be a DC requirement. But because your natural stat is 12, and I made the charisma check of 11, it's still within your it's still well within your range to understand what's going on here. As he's gesturing physically with his other left hand, using his right hand as the gun pointing at between the both of you, and he's trying to get your attention at the camera that are around this area. When you look for it, you can't actually see if there's a camera. They're not where they would normally be. But you can put two and two together that he's convinced that there's something going on. That's why he's being excessive.
All right.
Come on, cowboy, pick. You're gonna
Fight
save
the
yourself
rabbit,
or the little girl?
Well, if you can best the rabbit, then you can have me.
What the fuck?
All right, so I guess I am killing you. She cocks the gun. Wait, yeah, you're gonna have to try to kill me. Yeah, try to kill me. I'm definitely gonna try to kill you too. And he waves with his floating right hand, waves at you, like brushing you aside, like go, shoo.
I can't.
I know, but that's what he's gesturing on his turn.
Yeah.
And he spends his decision to fire at this chick. However, he spends 1 AP to fire the bullets, but purposely misses the shot. He shoots the table and rolls a charisma check instead of rolling a attack check to try to, again, sell the show.
Oh, shit.
Roll a 13. It's pretty convincing that the bullets look like they barely missed Kokoro both shots. So he spends 2 AP, made only 1 charisma check, but he's selling that he's attacking Kokoro instead of you. Alright, Dad! Open out! Oh, it's gonna be free season. It's hunting season on the rabbit over here. And he summons he throws his left hand and shoots from both sides. Kokoro kicks up the chair, which is what the supposed to be silver object is, and uses it as a cover. Son of a bitch! She yells.
Foo Fighters.
A better version of Foo Fighters, if I say so myself.
Don't choke on that ego of yours.
Yee! With that being said, let's wrap up the last fight on this floor, which is going to be Father Nero. I'm going to send you to heaven, Boyle. It only takes a matter... Actually, no. 16 hits. And he has piercing damage with his rifle, dealing true damage. Basically ignoring this guy's armor value. So he flat out deals 11 damage. Rolls again. Just pumping down this... He's using a foul FN rifle. One of my favorites.
FNFAL.
Yeah, that is also still ahead. Just barely for that one.
If he pack-a-punches it, does it turn into the epic win?
He could. Deals 16 damage in this hit. One more turn and he'll have to spend a turn to reload. Hey, he just stands his
Why
ground.
didn't he use...
No, he doesn't want to use his AP. Oh, wait, Rook, right. No, he's holding Rook up for a special occasion. Oh, don't you worry about Rook. I need some more bullets.
Hold on. Loon,
Yeah?
do you know if that band thing is still going on if you change your profile picture?
I don't know.
Well, let's do a quick Google search.
I'm not gonna risk it. We can find that out next week.
Yeah.
For now, Edmund's going to be played by a diet right.
As God intended.
Canonically, Edmund's favorite drink, diet right.
Oh.
No sugar.
It
no
doesn't seem
calories.
to have gone away. Hold on, there's a Reddit post about it.
No sugar, no calories, no sodium. Diet right.
Yeah, don't do anything to change your profile.
Okay.
It does not seem to have changed.
Yeah, I figured
Everyone's
as much.
talking about it 20 days ago. Let me see if there's anything recent. Like anyone asking if it's new. Yeah, I just
Hey, Doug.
I got permabanned. Did nothing. You guys make sure. Yeah. So someone did get burned, and it looked like it was 10 days ago. So let's not take that risk.
Yeah, that seems about right. Discord fucking sucks. Bunch of fucking furries running Discord. And not the good kind either.
Get a match from the comment.
Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to be triple sure if we could or couldn't.
Yeah.
So,
well,
Don't.
Dungeon, if you have $6,000, you can buy an FNFAL.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather pay my fucking rent 3 times over with all that. So, moving along before I get more depressed about that.
If you get the gun, you can get money to pay your rent.
That's a fair point.
Of course, I'm talking about competition shooting. I'm not.
I don't even think they have competition shooting in fucking.
All right, moving the battle
Just
along.
gun.
No, they do.
They do dance. Danny, you're first.
If I shoot him like from where I am, do I still like hit him despite missing?
You have 30 feet of range for that gun. You're 35 feet.
Okay, so to move back down 1.
Spend 1 AP to upkeep.
Yeah.
How much AP remaining?
5. Shit. Let's see. It's my dexterity.
Wait, did you move the tile? I didn't see you move.
I did move. I moved down 1. This is where I was. This is where I am now.
Fair game, Mr. Bond. Yeah, dexterity and a 1d10.
1d10 plus
Plus
2. I missed again.
Roll for damage.
22. That's 11.
Yep. Also, wait, hold on. You forgot a big ass. Wait, you forgot something.
What?
At the top of your turn.
Bleed, motherfucker.
How many bleed tokens do you have, Danny?
And if I recall,
A
I'm sure I
stat
have
bleed,
more than
a
that.
status ailment that describes as an entity taking either slicing or cutting damage that causes excessive internal bleeding. The damage is done at the start of the entity's turn and remove 1 charge, and it deals true damage that ignores defense. So you take 11 points of damage
down
for
to
bleeding.
8. Yeah, I'm down to 8. Well, I'm dead next turn.
Better kill him.
Oh, yeah, healing
What?
item on hand.
What healing item? Lance only has a bottle of water to drink.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
He
Lance
takes
can down him.
so Stitches takes 11 damage, true damage. Even though you missed him, he still takes 11 points of damage.
Like, you see, like, all the blood is seeping out of the golden suit, but Lance is not screaming. He's just, like...
So yeah, you blew off Stitch's right leg.
What the fuck?
Stitches like holds himself onto the ground, like falls onto the ground, bleeding, but still, and it also has the same coagulant blood paste sort of thing going on, Lance. So you can see this guy's blood looks really fucking weird as he smiles at you. Yes, Lance. Yes. You feel you take another 11 points of bleed damage as he spends his AP to give you more bleed. Can't you feel it, Lance? We're getting so close.
What I'm feeling...
It's gross.
What I'm feeling is disgusted, frustrated, and overall angry. You're not the fuck who I want dead. You're just a bystander that got in my way, and I don't like that. You're a kid who got corrupted by the wrong person.
And who says that none of this was of my own choosing? That I didn't know at that one point when I could have said no to leave this all behind. I jumped, Lance. He laughs at you as you can see the blood dripping from his lips. I leaped at the opportunity.
This is a very doable hallway. I shot 3 grenades down it.
Danny, come on. It's video. You want realism? Fine, asshole.
No.
No. You
No.
you fucking judged it. You heard him, guys. The walls over here break.
I thought he was just like fucking with you with that.
No,
I was.
No, you brought it up.
Oh no.
Now the walls are missing. A giant portion of the building just blew the fuck off. That will have ramifications later.
Can we see into these areas now that Lance blown?
No.
That's fair.
Oh, it's a pretty dark night outside.
Yeah, about that, Lance.
I'm also gonna now go the extra mile, make a 1d100 roll. Alright, the structure of the floor is intact still. So he didn't just fall to the next floor.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Because I would have had to measure exactly where it is. And it kinda, honestly, it looks like we might have a Shijat moment if it does. And that person being Nero, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it might kill. Yeah, he's literally right above Nero.
Oh shit!
Go ahead, kill him.
Well, Lance doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that,
also.
Danny. You also know,
I know.
as a player, as an anime player, right? Actually, you've never noticed this ability before because I've never had outstanding stats effects. So you don't know if killing him will stop the bleeding or not.
Well, Lance is gonna go on the assumption.
I'm going to run on the assumption that you die, I live.
Yeah, pretty much. You die, I live.
I get paid.
Well, that's a 12 on my
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no!
So here, 18. So you actually hit him, so he's taking full damage this time. So chat, I want you all to know that
Can I?
this could have
I'm a-
hold on. This could have all been avoided if he didn't open his mouth about it.
I'm a player. I can't add one advantage, can I?
You can't.
I can't.
You
I
cannot.
can't.
You cannot.
Damn. I was gonna add advantage to the fucking structure integrity of the building.
We have to have an audience member give that up. Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah.
Anyone in the audience, if you would like to spend dungeon points, you can spend, what is it, 1,000?
1,250. Save the building today. Come on, game night. Game night, save the building.
I'm doing the measurements right now. So 22 tiles is exactly where the beginning of it happens. And then 28 tiles deep is where it ends. So I gotta go to the other map real quick and measure exactly that. 28 tiles in. That's 24 tiles in. Oh my god, I'm not wrong. No. No way. 24 tiles in, right? That's what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. It's literally just 5 fucking feet away from him.
So he.
It's 5 feet away from him. He barely misses him. It barely fucking misses him. It looked like it was on top of him, though. I was literally off by 2 fucking tiles, guys. You have to understand. That's how off I am.
Like, just before Lance pulls the trigger. Hey, Stitches, gonna be real with you? No animosity. I have no beef with you. Maybe we could have been friends if you weren't walking with a fucked up piece of shit. Sayonara.
For the flame explosion. Building takes an integrity roll, so it had to make one before. It's needed to roll between 70 and to 100. Now it has to roll an 80 to 100.
Oh, homie. No! The building.
Lance, as this man falls and explodes, his left hand, you can see... No, that's left hand. His right hand, you can see his anima as a blade in his finger. And it catches a perfect angle at you. Remove half of the bleed tokens on you.
That's one. Shit. I had
11.
that was yeah, it's
10.
11. So that's
Then went down to 10, and then you took. Then
That's
he
fine.
then he redirected 11 more bleed tokens, so it's 21.
so I have 21 bleed tokens on me.
He takes half of those from you, and he falls into the distance. You physically feel him take it from you, and he disappears into the lower ground.
Hey, he saved his life.
Save what life? I'm down to 8 HP.
Damn, all he needed was a hug.
So, Lance, speaking of that, you feel the bleeding dissipate. He's a floor lower than you.
Oh,
This whole
Oh, thank
floor
God.
is gone.
oh shit. Oh shit. Lance looks a bit over the edge. Fuck, I forgot to get the card from him. Face palms himself. I should have just punched him.
Well, he's the lower floor problem now.
Yeah.
Speaking of the
I
lower
mean-
floor, hold on. I gotta make the measurements. So I said 24
I mean-
tiles out, 28 tiles in.
Five
that's the-
tiles away from Nero.
Yeah.
Last
So
round,
is Stitch just dead? Just to be clear.
Lance, could you repeat what you felt?
the anima power dissipated because it separated from him from the second floor to the fourth floor, meaning that Lance has no idea if he's dead or not, because that was the same sensation he felt when he just got disconnected from Nero and himself. So, honestly, I don't know, Loon, but he did take 24 true damage to the fucking body, so... Do with that with what you will. Lance now has to figure out how to open a fucking locked door without the key card.
All right. The lower floor falls to the grave to his dismal demise. Lance, you still have a movement remaining. Actually, no, you spent your movement and decisions.
Oh, right, I can't move the two back up, Ward.
No.
Oh, well, yeah. So he just kind of like God's walking by, kind of holds Lance's head up as Lance is trying to lay back. Thanks, buddy. Looks at the grenades
The
you
suit,
have left.
the,
so
the
let's-
suit returns back to power saver mode. You were in combat for 4 turns, right?
2 turns.
Oh, you feel 2 AP return to you.
Oh. Oh, that's a new feature. Real quick. How many grenades does the grenade launcher hold?
No, you don't hold grenades in the grenade launcher. You've just been feeding it.
Oh,
It's one of those.
fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of those grenade launchers. You've been feeding the grenades into it.
So, real quick then. I went about, the amount was like, what was it? 12 or 10?
You said 10. You fired 4, you're down to 6.
Okay. 6 more shots. Wait, then what's the second? Yeah, the second grenade launcher.
You also took that ammo too. You took all the
That-
grenade launcher ammo.
Is it on your
Yeah,
character
that's-
sheet? That's the most important bit.
I put 2 grenade launchers.
Oh, he
Under
has
the
2 grenade launchers.
Okay.
Yeah, I put-
Okay. Let me see your character sheet.
yeah, it says 2 grenade launchers.
Which would be 6 and 6.
No, 10 and 10.
10 and 10, so it'd be
20 in total.
And so 20.
Yeah,
And
so
I'm down
the thing
to-
is, because the thing is, the grenade launchers themselves are supposed to be a single shot. You feed the grenade into it and then fire out of it. It's like one of those old timey grenade launchers.
Like
So
in Resident
far.
Evil 2, it's the Resident Evil 2 grenade launcher that Claire has. You have to
Yeah.
take out the grenade, then put the new grenade in. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I mean. So carrying 2 grenade launchers doesn't do him justice. It doesn't matter. You needed to take the ammunition
Yeah.
with it. So I will give you for the 2. I'm going to remove the 1 grenade launcher out of your inventory because it's unnecessary to carry that many.
Yeah. If you blame Lance because he was like, what? Like it's army mode. Army mode, Lance.
I'm going to say you spent 4 right now. I took away 1 grenade launcher. It carries 10 ammo, but I'm only refunding you 5 grenades for it. You had 10 to begin with, so you have 15. You're down to 11 grenades.
Thanks. I'll make sure to keep track of that. Ah,
I updated your
I
character
am-
sheet to reflect that. Let's
I
please use
I
your
am
character
med-
sheet appropriately, Danny.
Gotcha. I need to find a med kit. Now, where can I find a med kit on the operating floor?
Huh. I guess for the part where you blew up the hole in the wall, the floor that you can't reach, maybe. Would have been somewhere there.
I can blow it up.
Oh my fucking god! The camera panels
I'm
back.
I'm joking. Relax. I'm joking.
So wait. We ended Nero's turn. Canonically speaking, though, this event would happen before the end of Nero's turn. Actually, Stitches didn't go on his turn yet. Oh shit! Stitches didn't have a turn.
Yeah, because Lance went first.
Yes. Also, that's a giant. This is a piece of debris. Hold on, I'll make it a little easier to understand. It's debris.
Just look at the team.
Hold on. Excuse me. That works close enough. A giant piece of flooring just crumbles down, dividing the section of this building as well, creating tough terrain where the top of a body is mangled. His left arm is missing and right leg is missing. But Stitches is on top of a pile of rubble going, Yatta! I did it! I defeated you, Lance. Now I have the key card and I'm on the first floor. His vision zooms in on what's it called? Nero. And I even have another target to hit. He coughs up blood. Due to the fact that he's missing limbs, he would normally have an AP reduction. His anima says otherwise, as he uses 2 AP to grab a piece of debris and stitch himself a limb back. Using a decision, he makes a piece of concrete, grabs it, uses his right hand that still he has, and stitches the concrete block onto his leg. And sure enough, with his anima powers, it reverts into a regular leg. And he spends his other decision and grabs another cinder block around him and does the same, and fixes his left hand. He does not heal himself. Let's be clear. He still has barely any HP, but now he has his leg and his arm back.
Man, Lance could use that guy. Not gonna hold. If he came out with that kind of power, telling Lance would probably have listened to him and walked with him to get his arms back.
Well, that's what happens when he just eats a grenade launcher with the face, doesn't it? Anyway, that's the end of his turn, because he's not going to make a movement. He just stands there and declares himself that he's defeated Lance McKinley, and Nero goes, "What? You defeated Lance? Unlikely. Don't worry, I'll get to you next. Wait, actually, hey, admin, are we still killing this? Admin, are we still killing this man?
We are not killing the person with the bomb on his chest. I need his body.
Alright, I hear you. So you moved up on the shit list. Nero versus Stitches. Who will win? That's an interesting fight.
We're going to turn this man into shadow food.
God, fucking Nero's been carrying this fight as if he was Father Imagine Falcone was here.
It would be wild.
Well, in 9 hours. we don't make it out alive.
In 9 hours.
We're gonna figure that shit out. Listen, let's watch in 9 hours.
I want to play the scene where the guy, everyone holds a stud, the guy looks through the door to see what the fuck is going on in this building.
Nero looks behind him like, oh, that's another anima user. And you just moved to the second place on my shit list. Like, Nero's so unfazed about it. He's just happy to have another fight.
Some dude fell through the floor. Edmund's not
Hey, Danny,
concerned.
Danny, didn't I
Nero's
tell
not
you, don't
concerned.
worry, I'm saving charges for a reason? I look at you.
Saving what now?
I was saving charges from Rook for a reason. I look at you. And then
Oh,
I tap my forehead. 4D chest you. 4D chest you.
There was no way in hell you could have protected this shit.
4D chest, Danny!
I don't know. I think he was kind of expecting me to mention the structure integrity of the building, but I was keeping silent the entire time.
No, that's fine.
Because I purposely made it clear, very clear, Edmund's not going to use that bullet inside the building.
So, like,
You might
Edmund
change
just
that
feels
tone
like-
later. We'll see.
Edmund hears the crash, and like, oh, right, we left Lance with the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
that's
everyone's like,
exactly-
yo. Night in the bottom of the stairwell over here is like, hey, Cyrus, did you hear that explosion?
How could I
No,
not? What the fuck happened back there?
Lance, we left him with the grenade launcher.
Knight, do you want to go drinking after this?
Always. I don't know why we're here. I don't know. He continues to mutter that as he like readies himself to fight.
Steinreich, I guarantee you, if you asked that same question to Edmund, he would gladly go with you.
Yo, at this point, everyone
Everyone
wants a
wants
tip to tip. Everyone needs a drink. to recover AP with Lance drink.
He would just drink water. He does not drink a drop.
No, look at you. So chivalrous.
Yeah, but he smokes. He does occasionally smoke the pipe weed.
When Edmund gets back to the sauntering stallion, he's going to drink enough for it to make him pass out.
Oh, Edmund,
I want to make
This
that
is-
very clear.
that's why I was like, no, stop. That's Edmund. Please, that's dangerous. Okay,
Grimtongue, give me the entire bottle of whiskey, Grimtongue. The entire bottle.
Yeah, that's a real
Yeah,
PTSD event that's going to be a walkthrough for you. Anyway, we wrapped up with Stitches' last turn. Nero already had gone because we went previously for him. And now we go on to the next turn. It's now 23 turns until Novus escapes. Lance, roll first.
okay.
Before we do that, I have one question.
I'll have an answer for you. Go ahead.
Since this part of the floor came down, can Cedric climb up there using Astronova?
How?
That's very creative.
2008.
Like, for example, use a construct to make a spear and jump above Dragoon style. Can
Oh,
we do that?
I'm thinking about it. Hold on. 1
How
AP.
much does Steinreich weigh?
It's not about his weight. He's a heavy boy anyway. He's like 300 or something. We spend 1 AP to make the spear. Sure, you chuck it to hit a solid object, and then spend another AP to pull yourself to it. I guess I could let that go if you're willing to spend 2 AP for the whole adventure. Yeah,
It's possible. Okay.
yeah, it's possible.
Honestly, I kind of want to see the 305-pound muscle man do this.
No, he chucks the spear, and then he has full manipulation of his constructs, including pulling himself or pushing himself away from the construct.
Yeah, that's why I want to see him do this. I want to see.
You know what?
Big Man
That'll
fight.
also help out for later. Cynric, you could check a note for Cynric's character sheet to add that as a general note that you have full manipulation of your constructs, pushing and pulling yourself to it. Meaning you can have your construct away from you and pull it to you to attack somebody, or use your shield and use it to push someone away by manipulating it.
You kind of cut off for a bit there, so tell me that one more time in the chat so I can copy and paste it.
I said you have full power to manipulate your constructs, to push and pull them. So you can push them away from you or pull yourself to them. You can do this with a weapon, so you can pull it to you or push it away from you. And you can do it to your shield. You can push it or pull it away from you.
Okay, like, typos aside, this, right? In the Roll20 chat?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
All right, Lance rolled an 8 with his modifier. The Father Nero rolls. Hey, don't worry, Lance. I rolled an 8 too. And if we were together, it would have been an 18.
Yeah.
Team Cynric, your turn.
Team Lance, let's go. The best team out there.
Fucking Nero solo carrying. Shut up.
I solo carry too. I took it on my user.
10, 14. Oof, you guys rolled low this time. Oh no. Team Cynric with the lowest roll this time. 14. One of their lowest rolls, yeah. 7. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 19. God damn.
26.
Yeah, 26.
Edmund breaks one of his legs.
Ah! He yells loudly.
Edmund gets crossed up on the basketball field.
Okay.
It's the fucking
Go ahead.
it's Juniper doing the fake out and then breaks Edmund's ankles.
Break.
Edmund thinks he's Larry Bird, but in reality he's Scottie Pippen.
That's unfortunate. You have 2 decisions and a movement. What do you want to do?
35 movement.
Hold on,
Because-
before you move.
This thing is no longer attacking me, right?
5, 10, 15, yeah. 20, 25, yeah. So everyone gets 30 feet. So 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30, 25 feet, 30 feet, yeah. You moved up over here. I think that's going to be enough. No. This would be the only corner left.
5. We got a dash.
All right. And you have one last
And-
decision. As you look at the vending machine, you can see that it's actually pretty well stocked for some reason. It's unironically stocked with chips, snacks. All these items can only provide a 1/4 bonus. And they're all retailed for 100 gold piece.
Wait,
All
we still
the
have to pay
snacks-
for that?
Yep, all the snacks are 100 gold pieces.
Perfect. Most excellent. 1, 2.
There are
Edmund's gonna
28
spend-
snacks in general. In total.
Oh. Edmund's gonna buy 7.
I adjust my glasses. I take them off first before I rub my right eye, and I just wish I could charge $100 for a fucking snack and make that much money in real life.
Wait,
You
hold
are
on.
an
I need
Edmund,
to-
you're an Anima user. Blow it up. Rob him. Why are you paying?
No.
Yeah, yeah. Edmund's probably just going to stab the vending machine. That's gonna work. Edmund's going to electrocute himself.
Spend 100 then to get the AP needed, to then spend the 1 AP needed to blow it up.
And risk all the snacks being destroyed.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't destroy all of them. Probably half of 28. You still get a decent amount.
we gotta preserve the snacks. We all could use some.
True. So it's 1/4, right?
Yes.
Okay. Edmund's going to buy 4.
Okay. You spent 400 on the vending machine. It has
Yes.
28 remaining. Let me write that down as a note. Not that note. Yes. Oh, I have a really nice saying as he kills this guy. You guys are gonna love it. Oh my god. But anyway, the vending machine has 24 remaining. Go ahead. Oh wait, you can't eat it. You have to spend a decision to eat. You
Yep.
use items. So it's the end of your turn. And Crocodile actually doesn't understand that you guys aren't actually fighting her. Are actually fighting. She spends a decision to get hard cover, and then she starts to roll from hard cover to fire at this guy. Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. D12 and a D10 for the gun, and it's still a miss. Bam! Right through the side wall.
Wait, is she still fighting this guy?
Yeah, she's still fighting Karma. Hey, calm down with the gun! No, you bitch, you're shooting at me! Yeah, I know, but aren't I, Oh god, she's trying to kill me!
Oh god, Edmund better hurry and correct this before shit gets worse.
I believe I said non-lethal, Juniper.
I believed 45 kills the sun! With that,
She does Lance proud.
Team Edmund is done. Oh my gosh, everyone rolled pretty low this round. So,
We need the body to fight the monster outside.
FTD goes. 3 turns have gone since we've last
That's
checked
fine.
in.
That's fine.
Every 5 turns, I'll progress 5 pieces of movement. The next to go...
FTD's a bitch.
Shut up, you. The next to go are the armored-powered suits. The Anima-powered suits. Nero is still locked in combat with his. It rolls a 9, hits Nero for that, dealing 5 damage to his AP. That's why he hasn't been using his AP too, Lance. Because every time he's been getting hit, he's been losing AP, which now he's basically down to 0 AP. He's basically down to 1 AP for all the times he's been hit. Father Nero takes his defense, and he gets another charge. In Rook, he has 2 bullets now. Going down. Seinrich and team, they get attacked. Knight takes the first hit. It misses Knight. Actually, yeah, no, I was already swung and dedicated. The 2 other ones roll on advantage to hit Seinrich. 1 hits Seinrich. Seinrich, you're gonna get hit. Do you want to spend a reaction to spend 2 AP?
Let's see. Yup, I should. Actually, no. No, because if it hits me, I'm gonna lose 5 AP and then I'll be at 0.
You'll down to 1.
But then, what if the other guy hits me? Then I'll be 0
Down to 1.
regardless.
I'm back.
It cannot reduce an Anima user past 1.
Oh. Fuck it, okay.
The last little bit of your Anima generates a shield that comes up just in the nick of timing as you get hit by the first guy. You take 14 damage. The shield once again breaks on Seinrich, creating several silver shards that pierce and break through the Animas of this remaining dude. And you essentially shredded him to pieces with your counterattack.
Nice.
The other one attacks now. You are no longer being an advantaged. So he just rolls an 18, which hits.
Oh.
18, and he deals 16 damage. Minus your defense.
Man, so how much did he hit me again? So 16. Okay, 6 damage. Okay. 14 HP. Got it.
Yep.
Ah.
Hey, Cyrus, you did a great job taking him out. do you think you can do that to this guy too? Because, hold on. Do you think you can do that the same move to this guy too? Because he's looking kind of factory fresh to me.
I believe, yeah, just leave him to me. I think you should go and help the others. If there's anything, if they find anything, supplies or whatever, make sure to pass them on to me.
I really don't want to leave you behind, Cyric. We started this fight together, and I'm not the kind of person to run away from a fight either.
Very son is. Not me.
Remember, this is not a good pro. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me take out one more with you, and then I'll be right back.
All right, then if you're going to hurt him, I suggest if possible, hit this one here.
He cocks his gun. I gotcha. And with that, the APS have went. The next to go on the initiative will be Team Cyric, and then the other two Anima users. So, Cyric, what do you want to do?
Let me look over my
Your weapon disappears because you can no longer upkeep the AP cost. You do have a machine gun.
Indeed, I do. But first, I wanna use my half AP recovery, and have my AP back. So I'll be back to
That's the last charge, isn't it?
I think.
Let me double check.
Because I know I gave one. I gave one to Knight.
Yeah, of a full one, yes. And I remember a Knight went through it because he had used it twice. Yeah, he used it 3 times. Yeah.
Okay, so all right, use full. Okay. I used to have a AP recovery one. So that'll be 12. So it'll be putting me back at 14.
Holy shit, Cyric, you have so many items.
Yup. Let me just write this down on a piece of paper so I can keep track.
Okay, so let me edit your character sheet so I make it easier for me to understand this too. So you have half AP recovery times 4 of those. Yeah, you have 4 of them. I'm going to put down. Wait, how many have you used now? You used another one now? Another usage?
I'm using the first one now. I haven't used my decision yet.
Okay. So go ahead, use your decision, and you're going to use the AP recovery?
Yeah, that's my first decision, yes.
Okay. So you have 1 remaining. I counted as AP as you have 3 left in your inventory as you're using the 4th one right now. So I'm going to mark that as a 4th bottle in use. Oh, actually, I'll just put bottle in use. And you have 1 remaining use left on it.
Okay, let me read that over so I can see it's updated.
Let me save it. So now it reads half AP recovery, 3 in your inventory, 2 per use, bottle in use, which is the 4th one. You have 1 use remaining. And, okay, so you spent the decision for that. What else do you want to do on your turn?
This one here is...
Hurt. That one's hurt. This one is not. This one right here is factory fresh.
Okay, I want to pump lead into this one.
All right. 3d10.
Okay, let's see. 3d10 like this.
That's a +2 for it, so that's the gun. Yes, that's a hit. Roll a 3d12 +2.
3d12.
That's a
amazing.
Wow, literally
the exact same roll.
Same roll. 21 damage. Very nice. $21 damage. Get my calculator out. You feel the bullets spread across its chest plating and upper body plating and ripping through what it can. You can see some of the bullets mostly deflect and pull apart. He is bloodied. like beyond halved, but bloodied, like 1/4. And with that, your turn being done, Knight spends a Knight spends a full action, decision, and movement to slide himself away from that dude, pulling Knight Guardian with him, casting Guardian on his turn, and rolling for speed and dex. Still fucking misses. Wastes another AP. It's down to 3. Not good. Spends both of his decisions to instead just open fire with the MP5. Hits on the first volley. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's 22 damage, Knight.
He's better with a gun from his own AP.
And then he shoots with the next volley of bullets. He hits. Not as devastating this time, but still, anything is better than nothing. He has to reload next turn, and he's down to his last step there. Hey, I'm helping out as much as I can. Do you want to do anything else before, with anything AP related, Cyrek?
Nah. And also get back. I give me just for medicine.
Okay. Well, then we'll go on to the next turn. Moving down from your turn, we go on to Karma and then Stitches, who is going to make another Charisma check, which is a D8 and a D12. Okay, roll the D12, not the D8. So he rolled a 11. And then he rolls another one. And that's a 15. No, 16. That's a 16. 11 and a 16. So yeah, he's doing a great job making this shit look like he's actually trying to kill her. So that's why she probably believes him.
Not the smartest bunny in the world.
But it's working in Karma's advantage to keep up the show, because he realizes he's not going to be able to evade her. But as long as he keeps making it look like he's attacking her. So he's rotating his hands around her to keep shooting in different angles, as you can see. And Juniper keeps using the chair to cover herself. Damn it, Edmund! I need backup! I'm under attack and you're not even helping me! Edmund!
Da, 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 like, Kid Diego. She starts like the fucking Attack on Titan music begins to play.
Edmund's just nonchalantly at the vending machine because he knows what's up. She doesn't.
All right, it's time for Yoshikage's theme as Stitch's turn takes on. Stitches stands up from the debris and looks at Nero and goes, "I need to ask you a question." Yeah.
Alright.
Do you know a Lance McKinley?
No.
And if I do, what? You gonna fight me too? He smirks. Or do you want to rush yourself up to the top of my shit list? No, I only ask because I'll make sure to kill you in place for him. He smiles. Spends one decision to hold a reaction. Spends another spends a movement. Doubling his movement because he's moving above terrain. Walking over to the wall over here. And spends his decision and AP1 to make a large cut across the wall, dealing 20 damage to the environment. He then sends the attack, sending a red ichor blade from the wall that he scratches, like a red blade going through the air, slicing you right towards Father Nero. Edmund, while this attack happens, you are within range of eyes on me. He knows of Dust and Ashes, and you know of Stitches. I'll get into Stitches and how it works in just a second. Stitches is a magician type.
Dust and Ashes. What the hell kind of name is that?
What kind of gay cowboy name is that?
I mean, we had to have the alphabet soup representation somehow, okay?
Damn.
Just
We had to fill the quota. He said, "Shut up, you."
Well, Stitch is like, well, I'm black, non-binary.
Oh,
I hate you too, Danny.
Hey, we're
Your
gonna fill the
existence
checklist.
bothers me. Anyway, he rolls for his
hey,
rate.
diversity hire.
Wow. He misses
I'm
the
the
attack.
gay cowboy, and you're the non-binary. Can't get more diverse than that.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate this. Spent 2, 4, 5. He spent 5 AP with everything he did before previously too, and he only tacks on 10 bleed token to this guy, to Father Nero, as blood starts to come out from his other wounds. He holds his right shoulder. I didn't tell you to start bleeding just yet, asshole. As he's literally holding his right arm as much as he can together to keep it from bleeding. And that is the end of his turn.
Pain will be spread evenly to everyone. Sharing is
Stitch
caring.
is blind.
There's a great chance that he could be, yes. Alright, I'm gonna end the Yoshikage music. And continue playing Dreading Loom, because that's actually the current OST. What is it called? Hunk. Not Hunk. It's Looming Dread, that's what it's called. But yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what happened while I was away?
Stitches held it one turn for a reaction, spent his movement to walk over to a wall, asked Father Nero if he knew Lance McKinley, and Father Nero answered in typical Nero answer, go fuck yourself, essentially. And Stitches cuts the wall next to him, dealing 20 environmental damage with his anima, and then used his AP2 to fire it like a projectile, dealing half damage on miss as bleed tokens. So the good Father Nero has 10 bleed tokens. Stitches!
What is... Oh, yeah. You're gonna do it right now, sorry.
Stitches, Magician type. 2 different abilities that you can tell right now. Let me get my character sheet up with them. Stitches. You know that the anima user can create metal weapons. And typically, you just know that the anima user can make metal weapons. And you understand that self-inflicted wounds deal bleed damage to the target.
Hold up.
You're coming in and out, man.
Yeah, you're coming in now.
I said AP1, he can create a weapon construct, and self-inflicted wounds deal bleed token damage. AP2 is damage done by any other source or done to himself or done to the environment. There's 2 different effects. If it's done to the environment, he can do it as a flat damage, and it depends on how much AP he spends, how much damage he'll do to the environment. He only did 1 AP, it's 20 damage. Whenever any source of damage is taken in either him or around him, he can redirect the damage as bleed. If it's a miss, the target has to roll a DC 15. I like to roll for instead. I'm not gonna roll that. That's all you can know for now.
Okay. He dies. They're gonna let me.
Here's the last ability, of course, that spending 1 AP, he can literally stitch things together using his anima powers.
Look, there's already 4 DLC characters. We hit our DLC character limit for this week, or else people are gonna want another DLC pass. We have to charge them more money. We kill them. We can't let them live.
Okay, with Stitch's turn done, up next, before we leave this floor, is going to be Father Nero, who then immediately takes 10 bleed damage. It goes down from 19 to 9 HP. Yes, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for that. But before I do, he has 3 bullets now in Rook. He spends a decision using a medkit. He makes an intelligence check. Adds a +5 to that, healing himself for 11 HP. Removing all the bleed tokens.
Nice.
Secondly, he pulls out Rook. I dedicate ye. And he blows 3 bullets, spending all 3 of the bullets he can hold into Rook. Rook auto hits. Rook fires 3d10 for each bullet dealing damage.
Jesus Christ.
So 3, 6, 9. True damage.
That's
Spent
43 or 53, ain't it?
Yeah, 53. True damage. Stitches gets blown the fuck apart. Several limbs missing. Pow, 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 pow. Just arm, leg, upper torso completely fucking eviscerated. His right hand falls onto the ground as half of the bleed tokens. Oh shit, there are no more bleed tokens in battle. He healed before shit, that's right. Oh. No, I actually just eviscerated him.
Yeah, you just morphed the fuck out of him.
Yep.
He's dead.
Yeah. Stitches got Murphy'd. Nero puts the gun away. You ain't test us, you do not test the patience of the Lord, and the servants of thee who follow them. And remember, that's a weapon from the Cardinals.
Edmund might have to join the Cardinals.
Lance heals all that guns going on.
Nah, you would have heard the 3-shot door knocker. That would have fucking been the evisceration of
Yeah,
Stitches.
Lance like, huh. I guess I took care of him.
You can see it.
No, he can't.
I guarantee you can see the muzzle flash if you look through the hole.
Hold on. Let me see the whole. Let me see if he moved from the whole entrance yet. Hold on. Yeah, Lance, you would have saw it. You would have saw the muzzle flare. Easily. Nah, no question about it, bro. You would have saw it. You would have heard the first loud ass bang. You would have turned. Bang, bang. You could actually see him from where you are. You could see the eviscerated body. He dies with a smile on his face. I still live. The key card is on his body. It levitates off his body like a key item would.
Key items levitate? Sweet.
He was like, huh.
It's like it's my homage to like, you know, the more JRPG portions of this roleplay that we're supposed to be like Persona-ish. So yeah, like a key item, it kind of hovers over his body.
Fuck.
Stitches and his anima. Stitches. Deceased.
I gotta ask a question. Did any eyes come off that man's body?
Eyes?
Does he have his eyes or are they gone?
Oh, no. He got obliterated. Like, there's probably nothing left of him.
Okay, for my own sake, was he blind?
He had cameras for eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Also part of the same sadistic masochism that was going on here, yes. He was just in process.
I hope Karma Chameleon doesn't have cameras for eyes.
No, I have
totally
eyes.
fine.
Just a bomb in me. I just have a bomb in me.
I wonder if that bomb's attached to his heart or if it's like above his chest. It's like a heart.
Well, you're gonna fucking figure it out, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Because if it's just on his chest, Edmund's gonna cut that shit out.
Hey, we didn't say anything about cutting out.
Well, too late. thought Novus was bad.
Oh no, that's terrible. So we're 30. We're at basically where we should wrap up for today. I want to ask you guys: do you want to extend for an hour?
I can extend for now.
You can keep going if everybody else does.
Yeah, I can keep going.
All right. So I just wanted to be sure before we continue. So we're gonna go for one more hour, chat. With that being said, so Stitches is dead. Karma already went. Cyrix team already went. Nero already went. Lance is the last one to go. And let me just pause the Living Dread because we're not currently we have a lot more light funded fight now because everyone else is dead.
Lance, you should jump in the hole. Make it easier on everyone else.
Okay, hear me out. If Lance does that, how is he supposed to get back to what he...
You've already destroyed the second floor. Just aim your grenade launcher up and shoot out the third floor.
No. That's not how it works.
It
You
doesn't
can't
blow
blast
up
the
on
whole-
impact, it rolls.
Yeah, so it's gonna land back down to the land and then blow up.
That's fine. That's a first floor. That's a first floor prop.
Let's have Lance keep dropping wall the floor into, okay? And besides, the problem we face now is that there's a giant hole that cuts off the second floor from where Lance is, the closest to the door.
Yeah.
If Lance drops down, if Lance
run.
drops down and tries to get the card, I won't make it in time.
Yeah. Go.
The only one who could make it in time is this chick. Yeah. I gotta go. So like, man, what a day.
Excuse
All
me.
right, gotta. 1, 2, 3. Spends the decision. 1, 2, 3.
You made your way to the elevator door. You see that it's shut tight.
Yeah, but he already told me that the elevator won't make it to the third floor.
Yeah.
Well, so where's the door to the staircase? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So you'll have to rip this door apart and then climb through the elevator shaft to get your way in here.
Do it, pussy.
You can't see it, but I have both my hands to my face. Fuck. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna do that.
You have to
That's a
spend a
decision
decision.
to
Yep. You can make a power check
I-
and you may junction if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to junction for this. It's gonna be a high check, even with Lance's fucking
12.
ridiculous. Yeah. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting I have a reroll.
No, you didn't pry the door open.
No, I noticed that. Did I do damage to it at least? Like,
No. It's kind of closed real tight on you. You didn't get a proper fingering in there. I said fingering.
Yeah.
before I end my turn, I'm just gonna.
You can spend an AP to make it a direct attack on the door instead to try to pry it open.
What I was gonna do was just use Lance's AP1 to practically break down the fucking thing.
Spend 1 AP and then just roll for damage.
What was it again? It's like strength and power -2.
Yeah, -2, then +2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 16 damage.
So that's a +2.
Then,
It's 18.
So
Your
that's
suit,
what?
yeah, your suit doesn't add on to the +2 for AP powers. So with
Wait, I haven't
18,
noticed.
with 18, that's a ×2 multiplier since it's a non-anima target. So that's 32 damage. With that, the defense of the door isn't strong enough to the metal door isn't strong enough to keep you back. Defense 10 versus your 32 isn't high enough to keep it out.
That's like half that damage is also true damage.
Yeah, and then 32, and then divide that by half is again you rolled a an 18. So 32 damage and then 18 of it true. Yeah, it'd be enough to blow the door down. So you blow the fucking door off its side, completely off its edge, and you can see the very top of the elevator shaft, as it's only a two pulley system operated elevator, bringing only two
Wait, so,
elevators up and down.
So I don't see a third floor up though.
No.
It's just still.
Correct.
I hate you, Norvent. I hate you so much.
That's okay. No, the announcer goes, the PDA goes on. It's okay, Krantz. I don't like you either.
I get past because I'm an idiot. You're the genius, Teal. That makes you look stupid.
You're just cranky. That's why I'm calling you Krantz.
I'm calling you butthead. Well, this is why.
Also, I don't want you to. I want you to stop with the public destruction of my property. I would really like that you don't do that anymore.
Oh, hey, do me a favor then. Why don't you come down here and make me? Bring Steiner with you.
No, I'm still on the rooftop waiting for you with them. I've noticed that Stitches is also dead. You better hurry up with that little girl, Karma. The bomb's ticking.
Oh no, who the fuck is Karma?
My other associates to deal with your friends, Krantz.
Comma,
You said Lance. I win. You know, Nos has two words. I'm gonna call you stupid shit, because you got two S's in your name.
Alright, so with that, we roll for next initiative as we go down to 22 turns remaining.
Please stop blowing holes in my building. How about no?
Please stop blowing holes in my building. How about you start? Oh, I don't know.
So Lance, you rolled a 5.
Again.
You rolled a 7 this time. Man, you were getting slower. Father Nero is gonna roll a 2d8 and 9. He's not doing bad. He's holding in on his speed. Team Steinrich, go ahead, roll. Wow. Wow! Look at that. That's another first. That is the second.
Loon.
That is the second first rolled in this combat alone. There are 3 firsts rolled in total.
Loon, are you gonna buy a lottery ticket tomorrow?
And if you win, you owe
Maybe.
me some money.
I'll be sure to give you a portion.
Hell yeah! Slumdog it. Alright. Go ahead, Ben. It's your turn. I swear to God, if I can't carry us. You're too fat. Drop the stack, fat.
Drop the snacks, fat ass. Okay.
6. 9. You guys rolled a 9. Holy shit, that's the slowest you went. Near slowest, actually. 8 was the slowest.
All right. Novus, explode the bomb.
I mean, if you want me to, I'll block.
So, to be clear, because you guys rolled first, Cyrich, you are not going to get hit by these things at all.
Amazing.
So what do you want to do on your turn, Cyrich?
Let me just check up on my AP one more time.
Give me the coochie. Says Lance.
Let me check up on my items again. I want to spend my first edition machine gunning this bastard again.
Sweet. So go ahead and roll your dex. Oh crap! My fridge is left open. Shit. That's not.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to update my clip count.
Shit, that is not good at all. Shit, fuck, then fuck. That's been out open for a while. Fuck.
What happened?
My fridge. It was left open slightly, so the
Oh.
stuff might not be
Oh
delivered.
no.
Yeah. And I have good food in here, like burger patties I want to cook later.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
It's still good.
I hope so. Go ahead, Loon. Go roll for your accuracy.
Okay. Okay, so for the machine gun, that was 3D yeah, 3D10.
Yep.
Oh, almost clicked on the wrong thing.
I'm gonna sit with some Pop Tarts. This boy got Pop Tarts.
What flavor?
Unfortunately, it's strawberry.
I love strawberry.
Is it frosted?
Yes.
Okay.
It looked today, says Evie.
No, they live today. Have you ever seen that picture where someone bought unfrosted Pop Tarts?
Those unfrosted Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Why?
There's a picture of like a Pop Tart box stabbed multiple. And it said never buy unfrosted ever.
Roll for damage.
Oh, can't see damage.
Here, it's an archive.
I need to.
Okay, 3D12. Okay. 3D12.
15. Now, dang, 2 2s. That's not high. And you shouldn't have one in front of you, right?
Yeah, this one right here.
So, 17 damage because of the rifle, but more superficial damage. You're not really doing much. Knight reloads. He's down to his last clip now.
I need to buy a fucking box of Pop-Tarts. I haven't had them in so fucking long.
What do you want to do next, Loon?
Oh yeah, I'll try looting this guy. See if I can get off of him.
You can't loot while in combat.
But what about this guy? So I got the blade from.
Were you in direct melee with them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess if you want to loot while you're in fight, yeah, that's fine. Make a...
Each cobble.
I think it was like a dexterity check, wasn't it?
Yeah, and also conjunct.
Yeah, so 10, what was it, 10 to 13 is a common, 14 to 17 is an uncommon, and then 20 is a rare. Legendary.
So starting with Dex, we said Dex, right?
Yeah, dex. Do you even have AP to junction? Oh, you did recover your AP. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you roll a 1. And you roll a 3. On that corpse, you mentioned you can't find anything of importance or relevance to you. Like, there's nothing worthwhile.
Well, I tried.
Yep, no worries. And I just marked that it's been looted already with the broken heart.
Yeah.
Knight opens fire. No, he can't. He reloaded his turn. And with that, I think we ended with Team Cyric. Unless you want to use AP.
I
Gotta
don't
save
see
that
the
shit.
point.
All right. Next up, it's dark. Nice.
What team?
Hmm?
Did you say what's next?
No, Fear the Dark. I just finished his turn. Next up is the armored anima-powered suits. Mr. Father Nero is still in combat, so he gets hit first. It fucking misses. Oh my god.
I see. The Tin Man's afraid because he saw what I just did to his friend over there.
Fucking obliterated him.
Yes, but did you make sure you did steps 2 to 3?
Fuck. One attacks Loon. No, sorry, Cyanric. The other one attacks Cyanric, but both are going to miss because they're both fast.
Wait a minute. Can I let them purposely hit me so I can use my reaction to harm my AP shield? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Sure. I would let that happen. You're gonna, you can basically tank through damage. But just which one do you want to react to? You can only do it once.
This one right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Give it your best shot.
Beep boop. I'm a robot. He swings for 17 damage.
Okay, I reset such my AP accordingly.
Yeah, you spent the 2 to crit the shield, which breaks. You taking the remainder damage against your defense.
That'll be 5 damage. Wait, no.
Against your defense.
See, my defense is 10, so that'll be 7 damage. Okay.
No. He takes 12 damage. He has to hit your shield first, which takes 12. So your shield takes 12 of that damage. It breaks, deals 12 damage in return as counter damage. The 5 remaining hits your defense. If your defense is 10, that means you take no damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, excuse me. So he takes the redirect bullshit, and he gets dropped down too. The counter essentially KOing him as well. Several large silver shards crackle into him as the shield breaks. It explodes on contact with him.
Impressed Knight?
Just happy you finally started pulling your weight into it like that. I was a little worried I was going to have to carry all of it for you.
Speak for yourself, you daft bastard.
What? Turns around. What?
He's gonna like carry his own weight. Just Halo chiming in. Speak for your goddamn self.
Lance looks back. Anyway,
Yeah, leave this last one to me.
yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I promised you I'd go and check out what everyone else is doing and make sure they're okay. After all, those explosions and gunfires can't be good. And I have enough AP to kill an Anima user or two. With that being said, what do you think he meant by that, chat? Karma goes. Karma continues to roll for charisma. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Oh my god, it's real bad. He's starting to lose his gas, it looks like, as it's starting to show that he's really not trying to hit her anymore. Okay, hurry up. You know, don't you want to save your friend? Huh? Karma yells at Edmund.
Walking on
She
it.
can handle her own. She can handle her own just fine.
He rolls to try to hit her. I'm sorry, lass. I gotta make it look more convincing. He hits.
Funny.
He wounds for, I think it's a -2 for that. No, a -1. So 6. She takes, no, she took damage before. She's down to 13.
Wait. It doesn't hit. We rolled a 9.
Yeah, he hit on a 19.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he hit her.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the 19 roll. I thought it was.
It's okay.
8.
Yeah, I got confused.
So she's half HP. Ow! Shit! Ah, crap! Hey, look! I told you, I'll kill you. I didn't. See? Why the hell you aren't helping me, Edmund? She barks at Edmund.
He keeps whistling.
I am gonna kill him when I get out of this. After I'm done killing you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I have Lance on speed dial.
I could kill us both.
I'm not gonna die here. She chimes happily, smiling at it. Not my first mission. This isn't gonna be my last mission.
That's gonna be your last mission.
Edmund, it's Team Edmund's turn.
I gotta do a report after this. Can I do an action then move?
Yes, you can make a decision and then move. Yes, I'd like to make. I want to try to make a difference between decisions and actions. They're synonymously the same. It's just verbalize
Okay, I can
it.
make a decision and then move, right?
Correct.
Edmund is going to eat snack.
1/4 your max AP. Ay.
I've got to redo that. Hold on.
It's okay.
I had it up, but it is rounded up or rounded down because there's a high number when it's up. If it's all right, like it's like 0.25.
Round up because it's 0.25. If it was 0.24, I would have been like no.
Yeah, no, it's like 0.2. It's 0.275. That's what it came out to. It's like a 0.25 difference from being 3.
No, then I would start with the 2, not the 7.5. Yeah, the 2's place, and no, I would round down.
All right.
So how much AP do you get?
I got 3 now, which is great. So
Essentially what I expect snacks to basically do for Anima users, yeah.
25.
Get some water.
10.
There's gonna probably be a post patch for items and whatnot, and make it a little bit easier for all of you to follow with like the bonuses that could be provided.
I can move, right? Like I can.
You already moved.
I can use an action. AP doesn't count for action, right?
Correct. 8 Anima points does not count for an action.
Okay, I have to get closer. So how close do I have to get? That's fine. I'm just gonna come right here. And Edmund is going to... Shit.
Well, I don't want you to.
Edmund's gonna shit on the floor.
Ah!
How does my AP2 work? Does it permanently do it, or do I have to pay upkeep on it?
No upkeeps.
No upkeeps, I can permanently bring it down 1?
Mm-hmm.
So...
You only have 3, though. That's the point. So you can keep them out as long as you like.
But can I send 1 out and then next turn eat snack, then do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So Edmund is going to send Dust and Ashes and lower this explosive by 1.
I need to create a photo negative version of Dust and Ashes now, because that's essentially what you want to imagine when you make your non-explosive token.
So tell me, how big is this bomb?
I don't know. He didn't say anything about how big the bomb was.
Novus, by any chance, if
Go fuck yourself. Over.
Okay, all right, okay. I see how it
Your
is.
mom.
That's big. Yeah, right. As big as your mom's. Hey, what's with this little thing next to me? Why is it hovering up? Well, why is it trying to sit on my heart? It's reacting to the bomb. She's reacting to the bomb.
I have no idea how many more charges I need to bring this down to 0, do I?
Nope, but you only have 3.
That's fine. Juniper, don't get any closer.
Okay. I'm still trying to kill him, right? She blows the gun, because I'm gonna kill you next.
Non-lethal.
Kill you.
There's the reason why I said non-lethal.
I don't have non-lethal bullets. They're one-ways.
He'd wing him.
Well, I mean, he did shoot you, so...
No, yeah, it's out for blood now.
Well, no, we're still not going to kill him.
I'm going to kill him. Killing, killing, killing. Bang, bang.
Oh no, she's got taste for blood.
Bang, bang, bang.
Juniper got debuff. Bloodlust.
Not yet, no. No, no, no.
You said yet.
Yeah, seriously, who the fuck buys unfrosted Pop-Tarts? That must be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my lifetime. Alright, so whose turn is it now? Oh, we were finishing up your
I
turn.
believe Juniper.
Yeah, Juniper, yeah. So Juniper is just gonna roll to shoot. That hits. And she deals, because now I'm aware what kind of even caliber that gun is. I'm gonna say, yeah,
45.
double ones. You gotta be shitting me! It's a superficial scratch, barely fucking missing him. I get the point! I get the point! Stop shooting! She hits another shot at him, and she deals again more. Wait, hold on. No, actually, I think she deals just a bit of damage now, this time. Ow! Ow, 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 what the fuck? Ah! You actually hit me! Yeah, you hit me! No, you hit me!
I'm gonna be honest.
Roll for the what?
She has the intelligence of a rabbit.
I'm gonna fucking murder you! Ah!
Juniper? We'll talk later.
Gentle. I have Lance on the line. I have Lance on speed dial.
Alright, so wait,
No,
team
Lance
admin
doesn't
went.
even knows how to pick up a phone.
Yeah, you were surprised that Lance gave you a pick up phone. Nero goes. Nero rolls for his weapon modification and his dexterity, hitting that fucker. Rolling for damage. Piercing, dealing 6 damage. Not high, but good enough. Custom gun, custom damage. That's a 21.
Dungeon, I forgot to ask. Because that robot hit me, don't I lose another 5 AP?
No, it
Yes.
just stays to
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. Even if it didn't deal damage, you still lost 5 AP.
Got it.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. And Nero did 21 damage to this guy and is nearly dead. And next turn, he'll have to reload. Don't you worry. I got the finishing touch right here for you. So come on.
Oh,
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
This would be...
Huh?
Well, Neil, this would have been a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, he took off 4, mind you. Fucking 4 and killed Stitches.
Hey, I bruised him up, okay? But what's up with you? Did he overkill Stitches with the attack of the barrage attacks?
That's also why I couldn't bring Stitches back too. Yeah, he fucking eviscerated. Yeah, there's like you can revive Stitches by means of magics and stuff like that, or revivals. He's not gone like Arson.
Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together.
No. Hold on. When Father Nero canonically shot this man to death, he looked at him with Rook and said, "They're gonna bury you in a soup can when I'm done with you." Bang, bang, bang. Buckshot mouthwash.
all that's gonna remain is a goddamn enough just for a fucking suitcase funeral. There ain't even gonna be a body for you.
That was kind of the only way to kill him, too, to be fair with you.
I mean, I had a grenade launcher. I think you won't property damage.
And to be fair, if you've noticed, I think that's the same with this guy's shotgun. Like, the same deal with Father Falcone's shotgun. It's also an auto-hitting.
Oh no. That puts a different perspective of the fight between I had with Father Falcone and Lance.
So, with that turn being ended, I think Nero was the last one to go. Yep. Turn 20, 21 turns before...
Wait, what about Lance?
Oh yeah, 22 turns still, as we go back to Lance. Lance? Lance!
Oh. Okay. Lance sees the opening hole of the elevator before him. Okay. Easy baby steps, Lance. You got this.
And just to give you an idea of the security beams, the cabling that should be there, they'd be this one in front of you and this one over here, indicating where the other door should be.
I could just monkey walk. I could just... It's like monkey... It's like, what is it? From the Jungle Gym. The monkey...
Bars.
Yeah, monkey bars. No, it's just monkey bars. It can't be that hard, right, God? God's walking by?
It cannot speak. It doesn't have a mouth.
It just gives like a thumbs up. Okay. So Lance goes over here to
Make a
grab
dexterity
at
check. Pass a 9 up. Lance, as you reach over to grab it, you overestimate yourself and you panic, falling. As you fall, I need you to make another dexterity check.
Wait, hold on. It's an 8, yeah. Even with the suit.
You have to pass a 10.
Yeah, that junctions that one. So plus my dexterity.
Well, you catch on. So, intents and purposes, you didn't fall all the way down to the bottom floor, but you're in between of the second and first floor. Simply climbing yourself up because your result was so high, you've returned yourself back to neutral. You're now standing right looking at the second floor, looking ahead of you to the next cable, needing to pass another 9 in dexterity. You can go across by using a decision.
Yeah, I know, like, okay. Come on, Lance. Mama didn't waste no bitch.
Yeah, you rolled a 9, so you were successfully able to like throw yourself forward to catch on to the next area.
Yeet. Okay. Okay. Lance looks at the middle door for a bit, just before his turn ends. Kind of judging the length and distance a bit. Okay, good. So that's gotcha. And Lance would spend an AP to use God's Walkabout to punch a hole through himself.
What up? No, what's your battle cry again? Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh. No, Lance, come on.
6. The defense of the door takes it, and then the true damage helps break just a bit of it, but it's not enough.
I'm getting flashbacks to when Lance did this back in the day, so I'm doing it again.
What is that? What is
That's
12?
7, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24 damage, and that's 12 true damage.
The roll before, what was that? 6, 12.
What wolf?
6 if it was true damage. Now it's 12 if it's true damage. It's 18 true damage total plus the damage. What was the raw damage you did this turn? 20?
I did. Hold on. 7 plus 5, that's 12, right? Yeah.
12, yeah.
So then
So
that's
24. You did 24 raw
And-
damage. Shush. 24 raw damage. 10. Yeah, no, you break the door down. You just barely broke it. You can see the hallway.
Do I see the door to the staircase?
Not from where you are, but definitely you can see the neon lighting selling staircase ahead.
I hate this building.
It's the biggest building I ever made, smile face.
God, I do not want to see what the fucking spiral is gonna be like.
That's gonna be like a 4 or 5 month project. I'm gonna have to make a fucking personal journal to like navigate you guys through it. That's how big the spiral is probably gonna end up being. So yeah, no, that's the end of Lance's turn. And Lance, as you hang in that shadowy darkness, how do you feel?
What was that last part?
You hang in the shadowy darkness. How do you feel? Do you feel safe? Do you feel like you shouldn't fear the dark?
No.
Look, I got worse things to worry about, like losing yada yada.
Oh.
I'll kill you myself, Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll to kill the DM.
You'll have to roll pretty fucking high. I got some pretty nice stat buffs.
Because of the weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative, Lance. We're 21 turns until Novus escapes.
21 more minutes. Lance, stop breaking my fucking pill.
No.
No.
No. Fuck you.
So you rolled 15.
17.
15 to 17, yep.
Could you please? This place is not even insured.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, this is one of the lowest he rolled. Dang. A 7. Nero's finally losing that bloodlust of his. Cynric, your turn.
Yay.
Cynric rolls a double crit. Edmund will personally buy him 5 rounds. Nope.
Why did you jinx it? Why did you jinx it like that?
Damn. 7, 8, 9. A 9. That's another. Oh, I was gonna say that was another 9, but from rolling double crits all the way down to a 9. Yikes. That's gonna be.
I love how we're going from one end of the dice to almost the other end immediately.
Yeah. 5,
6,
6, 7, 8, 8 plus
16.
8, 16, yes. Good job, Danny. We have together.
Oh, sweet. I'm 17.
Alright, so before we continue, this turn is special because it's been 5 turns since we've seen what's happened on the outside. That's why I was asking you, Danny. You sure you don't fear the dark?
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, fuck that building in particular. Hey, the
First-
APC's still there.
First and foremost, the fire is basically done. In one more turn, it'll be gone. Just note how long it took to burn. Secondly, it's shadow time. Who likes shadows? I like shadows. Do you like shadows?
So is that guy like still unconscious or something?
Glad you asked, Danny. Because
He's
he
going to
is.
die.
That's a poor bastard.
Juan's back in the same place he was last time.
I'm surprised the Red Bishop building is even covered in darkness. Fucking Lucius. Hope he dies.
And the last little bit of this turn left. No. Oops. The shadows are growing, chat.
Well, that's ominous.
The shadows continue to move across the surface of the buildings, across the ground. An entity unseen by eyes is just moving across. And slowly but surely, the crunching noises of light bulbs being crushed under the weight of teeth, balls unseen.
Edmund, what did you do?
It's not what I did in particular. It's what these tentacle hentai monsters outside did.
I didn't do anything. Lance, you rolled a 17, so you rolled the highest.
Okay. So can Lance just easily hop over back into
Dexterity 9.
the floor?
When you jump, well, yeah, you failed. When you jump across, you stumble and grab onto the ledge. You pull yourself up, and you just lose your movement action. You lose your movement for this turn, making your way to the exit over here. I saw that.
Lance is gonna open up his inventory.
Okay.
Wait, what else? I have a bottle of water in here. I know I had a bottle of water.
I didn't see no bottle of water.
Is there like a vending machine on this floor?
You'll have to fight. You'll have to go through the operating floor to find something.
Oh my!
You can just see the staircase ahead of you.
Wait, how far is the staircase? God,
13-ish tiles, I think.
my
Yeah, I'm
decision
not wrong.
is
13-ish. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That's one decision.
1, 2, 3.
And into the darkness, we never saw him again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can see the stairwell.
Okay, is it open?
No, you see that there's a steel door. You see it's clearly closed.
You can go now, Don's walking by. I'm fine on my own. I think.
It disappears for now. Full well knowing your ass is lying. Hasn't been your anima this long to know that you would be lying to it right now. As Lance, you're progressing towards the stairwell door. As we go back, take our camera to focus on the next person who rolled highest, which will be Team Edmund, surprisingly, with 16. Edmund, what do you want to do?
Edmund is going to eat snack.
You eat snack.
And then Edmund is going to do another little defuse bomb. Counter-terrorist win.
What the? There are two of them on my chest now. Why are they hovering around my chest, man?
This wasn't the deal, man.
Edmund is going to try to open dialogue with Novus because he knows he can hear him.
Okay.
So,
no,
Novus.
I'm saying that I had an anima attack. Is that deductible to my answer? What?
Your little friend down here with the bomb in his chest. You see, I lied to him.
What?
If you
Go
want
on.
to kill us, go ahead and detonate the bomb now, because I made its explosive yield 2 times more powerful.
5, 6. Technically, you're not wrong. If you weren't actually lying, you actually could kill yourself.
No. He's lying. Edmund is bluffing. He's defused it.
I know. That's why you have to roll a charisma check of a 12 to convince. No, I'd say for Novus you'd have to convince him because he already sees your animas are on him. So 10. I think 10's fair. Juniper helps out because she looks over and goes, "What? You're gonna blow us up?" So you get an advantage.
Nice.
All right. Does advantage mean I can re-roll, or does it add anything to my roll?
Reroll.
No, just reroll.
Oh, I have
Junction?
+2 to my charismas because the Myron slushy. Let's go.
Well, yeah. Well, yes. If you want to call it that, fine. That's fine. Yeah, the slushy. The +2
You
to.
can junction as well.
Mhm.
I can't junction.
Oh,
Yeah, he's low on AP.
8. Oh god, I need an 8. I mean the Anatar slushy. Shit. You tried.
Nah, I'm sorry, friend. And if I blew him up now, I would only cause to destroy more of the foundation that I don't wish to destroy in my own building. So I suggest you reduce the yield of his explosive. It was enough as I programmed it.
No, because now we have an advantage.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. You refused to blow him up. We control the playing field.
I still can blow him up at any whim. Perhaps I am waiting for you to bring him to the higher floor to blow him up there. Can you guys please not talk about me like I'm not listening?
Well,
Casually, can you
I'm
not
going to be
casually
honest.
talk about my death?
if you were to do it, it would kill maybe 4 people?
But if I waited,
At least.
when you all least expected it, it'd be better and more explosive. After
Well,
all,
true.
tell me, how long can you hold that Anima's power on that bomb?
As long as I want to. You know what?
Good to know.
Novus, I'm gonna extend an olive branch to you, Novus. How about you let us go up to the rooftop and we can line everybody up just nice for you to explode it.
That'd be great. You already have a key card for the card. You already have a key card from Stitch's body to get to the staircase.
So how about
So go ahead and take it.
How about we bring your little bomb to you?
That'd be great. Bring it on up. What's it called? Karma looks at Edmund. Why?
Can Edmund mouth the words, "I'm lying to Karma"?
You risk being seen.
don't do it.
Can I have Dust and Ashes put her finger near her mouth?
It would be subtle. Yeah, it would be subtle enough on her, sure. But I would have to argue you had to spend a decision to do that.
Because I still have another action.
That's what I'm saying. You had to spend a decision for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you mentally give the image to Dust and Ashes, both of them, the smaller ones, to they both put their finger above their lips and sign language to this guy. That don't just shut the fuck up and everything will be fine. Because that's what he gathers from what they put their fingers on their lips. Otherwise, what is it? Shit. This chick.
Juniper?
Juniper, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Hops over the counter. 1, 2, 3. Kicks Edmund. I'm not joking. She kicks Edmund and gets a snack off of him. Give me.
Edmund's just gonna like give her a glare.
She raises her
Not
foot
like
again.
not from the kick, but like as a, are you really this dumb to not realize what's going on type glare.
I want a snack. And yes, I'm aware what's going on. Well, I'm aware of the severity of the situation going on. You seem like you have a good handle on it.
Unfortunately, I can't destroy the vending machine now, so that's going to be your job.
Okay, so she spends the rest of her movement then. And then she spends 1 more dash. Son of a bitch, I gotta do everything on my own. That bunny do move fast though, holy shit. Cause she started here on this turn. Imagine if Lance could move that fast.
I would kill for that speed.
Understand we had that kind of speed.
Edmund can't talk about his debuff, can he?
Nope.
He can't describe it any way.
Not to...
say-
No, you can show the tattoo towards people.
No, like he can't say like he has an uneasy feeling around anima users.
You can say that, for sure. And you can show the tattoo as well, but it doesn't mean anything to anyone.
I don't think they can see it, can they?
They can.
Oh.
But what I'm getting across is that it doesn't mean anything to anyone. The wording doesn't seem to imply anything importance to anyone. No one can draw what it means. It's not even like threatful towards them. They're like, okay, I don't get what it means. It's eyes on you. What does it mean? And they can't understand the concept for some reason.
That's fair.
You just gotta visit God in a month.
Yeah,
Cussed out God.
road. First off, road. Second, how can I help you?
Third off, it probably is this. It's some celestial being.
That's correct. Probably.
Probably.
Because
I mean, you got this FTD hunting you down.
well, it's probably a good celestial being because it's everything the Cardinals is opposite of, and the Cardinals is a fucking gang.
I mean, you're assuming that the Cardinals don't have a celestial Bible side.
That's fair. However, the Cardinals is a fucking gang.
See, I more believe that the Cardinals do have a celestial than a celestial walking with the upper spiral.
Jennifer, can you bring me some more snacks while you're there?
I will shoot you in the foot first.
I'm gonna need a lot.
I'm gonna blow your...
You're
I'll
gonna do
save
what?
for
to me?
after the battle.
So, with that, Team Edmund went 16. Anima-powered suits go. The one fighting Nero is still operational. It hits Nero, and it fucking deals 10 damage to Nero.
It's a good thing he healed.
Just exactly what I wanted. He gets another charge to his gun. Praise be to the Father and the Holy Ghost.
1, 2, 3.
What a masochist.
5.
You just don't understand.
Oh no.
What happened?
That's what I thought, Duncan.
You catching on to how Karma Chameleon works?
No, that's what I thought about the bomb dungeon.
That's what I'm saying. You're catching on to how Karma Chameleon works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your fill in for the rest of the class, Evie.
So let's say that the blast 3, let's say the chest of the bomb is a blast 3, right? Karma Chameleon can create portions of himself and make them levitate.
Oh.
No, that's not what I figured out.
What was it then?
That bomb is blast 5.
I mean, if you want to make some, sure.
You specifically said that with these two, if I wasn't lying, they would kill me, which means it has to be blast 5.
Well, given what I just currently revealed about how the different bodies work too.
Oh.
Dustin Ashes would tell you the truth of the matter, if there is bombs in those portions or not. You don't know yet. You're making assumptions.
True.
Dustin Ashes. How fucked are we? Just kind of like pat him on the head. Oh.
Oh.
We're dead.
Okay, never mind.
So
I'm still under the assumption that that is a very high level bomb.
Each body part can act as the radius of the bomb.
Yeah.
So it stretches out the bomb from like a little blast. Let's pretend that the bomb was like blast 3. It's now a blast 9 at his maximum range.
It's at least 2. It's at least blast 2.
You guys are really discussing how big this bomb is going to blow the fucking my chest up, man. I don't like this.
Well, I mean, we offered for your boss to explode it, but he's the one wanting to get his big climax, so I mean, he's gonna get it.
Cyrek, this robot goes and swings at you, swinging to try to beat your 9, which he hits. He hits you, and
Reaction time.
Sure. When he brings down his blade to deal damage to you, you whoop up your shield. When he does it, he rolls 19. He's dealt 19 damage to you, but you take 12 of that damage in defense, which he gets hit in the chest for true damage for 24, and you take the remainder damage of the 7, which isn't enough to hurt you.
Hey, everybody, do you know an insurance company that covers running attacks? I'm gonna need a deductible after this shit.
Okay, so take 7, you said.
No, you take 7 damage against your defense, but you have 10 defense, so you take nothing.
Oh, nice.
And it's the end of its turn.
Okay, so I'm down to 1 AP again.
Yep, because it took out 5 AP. And yeah, that's the last of the armored anima powered suits. Going up next. Oh well, it would be Lance, huh? No, we already went with Lance.
Yeah, we did. It's weird, right?
Cynric. Team Cynric.
So how wounded is this guy again?
He's with the 2 counterattacks you gave him. He's lower than half health.
You cut mid-sentence there.
He's lowered more than half health.
Okay. Let's see.
Knight moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I want to.
No.
Huh?
I pretend.
When Knight's walking, hold on, Nance. When Knight walks up the hallway, he goes, "Huh? Don't go." How's that? What the hell are these things? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Holy shit, that's a dead one. And he can assumably see these and the fight's still going. What? Cyric? He yells back. Cyric!
Yeah.
He's like yelling at you. There's a lot of dead ones over here.
Loot them. See if anything useful on them.
He looks over at Father Nero. He looks back at Cyric. I think he's a little busy fucking killing them.
help
Then
him,
loot
man.
when he's then loot when he's done all done.
I don't know. Help the guy. Shoot him.
That's it.
Shoot the bastard.
No, wait, hold on. He spent his movement, but then he spends the decision to aim his MP5. That's it. Just stay right there.
Edmund,
just
does
gonna
Edmund
shoot-
see this?
You can't. I'm just gonna shoot the crazy right out of your head.
Knight, no.
Well, you
Oh, wait.
can't see him either.
Yeah.
And yeah, honestly, Knight has no idea what's going on here.
But does Knight see dust and ashes?
Yes, he sees dust and ashes.
Oh, he has no idea it's my anima.
Yes, he's never seen your anima. Yeah, he's just going to clip this guy's head. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That's the best option that he has. He hits. He deals 18 damage with a silenced MP5.
Oh. This is what we call a lance move.
Large chunks of blood spear out of this guy's upper left shoulder. You see Edmund, and the blood splats onto the floor, and it's that same
And white
bean
coming out.
paste. I said, he gets shot in the shoulder. He takes about 10 damage. You see the shoulder wound start splurting out blood like bean paste.
Edmund sees this, right?
Yes, Knight sees it.
And Edmund scream.
Sure.
Whoever's the dumbass on the other side of the door, don't fire! There is a bomb attached to his heart rate. And
He's like-
currently, if it goes off, we're all dead.
Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, the door makes it doubly hard. Hold on.
He just shot through the door.
Yeah,
No,
he
no.
shot through the door. I'm talking about. Yeah, he would have heard you. He would have heard the bomb after he shot. And he goes, maybe I should double down. No, he wouldn't shoot again. A bomb. Hey, Cyric, they're talking about some sort of fucking bomb.
Trust Edmund and don't do anything rash. Help Nero instead.
He looks at Nero. The guy looks like he's fucking handling it. The fuck do you
Nice.
want?
Then wait on standby.
Oh, I'm some sort of fucking lapdog now. He glares. Fine, I'll wait on standby. And he lets you fight whatever. Cyric, what do you want to do with your turn? Remaining with your 2 decisions and movement.
Down another AP recovery item.
All right,
I'll
so
use yeah.
you completely used the one you had.
So how much AP recovery do I have for the half one? I mean.
You have 3 bottles now. You wasted.
Okay.
You lost the 4th one.
Okay.
So you're currently in use of the 3rd one. You have 2 uses remaining.
Okay. I'm gonna update it
And
now.
no, I'm updating it for you.
Okay.
And you are down to 2 more AP recovery, full AP, half AP recoveries. So it's going to read on your character sheet: half AP recovery, 2 of them, 2 per use. You have bottle 3 in use right now because that's the 3rd one you actually use, and you have 2 more uses remaining because you haven't
Okay.
used it yet.
I'll use it and go back to 13 AP.
No. You already used the previous one,
Okay.
so you have 1 more decision left.
So I'm back up to 13 AP, right? 'Cause
Correct.
I used it.
Yep, correct.
14 AP. I'm gonna shift.
So move and spend a decision.
Actually, since I want him to hit me on purpose, I want to move normally so he'll counter.
Sure. So you're not going to bother putting you're just going to let the blade hit you purposely.
Yeah, I'll put my shield up on.
No, so what
and
you
I-
mean is you're forfeiting the attack. Like you will let his attack hit. The damage, however, is what you're spending your reaction on. So first, the attack hits automatically. Since you try to move, he's going to use an opportunity attack to hit you. You let the attack hit. He rolls for damage. You pull up your shield. You pull up your shield just in the nick of time as the blade comes down, and as the shield comes up for you for your tattoo, it breaks once.
You kept cutting out there.
This is frustrating. I said, what happens is you let the attack happen automatically. So he pulls out his blade and hits you. As the attack comes down, dealing 12 damage, you pull up your arm reflectively to pull up the tattoos for the shield. The shield breaks, it deals 12 damage, and does a counterattack to it, dealing 24 damage for it not being an anima user.
Yeah, got it.
Great. It activates its ability, activating a shield around itself, reducing the true damage that would come in by half. So it only takes 6.
So now it activates its own shield. Okay.
Yep. It caught on with the deaths of the other ones around it.
Wow, these things to actual intelligence.
Disturbing.
The robotic.
They're learning.
What time is it right now?
2:13.
No, not IOL. I meant in game.
How many turns are each dungeon?
We're about. So hold on, let me pull up the sheet. Lance is the one with. No, yeah. Team Lance is the one with the first. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. You have 15 turns into this event.
It's about 1:30 or 1:15.
Yeah, it's about 1:15.
Hey, Nine, what time is it? It's like 1:15. Why are you asking me?
Huh. You know, it feels like a lot longer, like hours, minutes.
Lance would say something like that.
But if you want to
Oh.
think about it like this, that means Nero killed those guys in like 2 or 3 turns a hit. 2 or 3 minutes a person. And that sounds a little bit more realistic when you think about how much bullets he's been pouring into this hallway.
All right, now that this robot's done attacking, I'm just regularly move. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Let me just make sure my range is correct. Range is 24, so it's how much?
That is 20. We round down.
Oh, okay, so 4 spaces.
Correct.
Let's see.
You would be right here.
Oh, over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see.
Or you can you keep yourself here and still have 5 squares, or 5 feet, but I don't know if you want to keep in contact.
Well, he's gonna be attacking me anyway, so the more I'm perfectly trying to get over tonight, so which one has more distance?
Okay, yeah, so your option. All right, you
And
have.
since I have
Go
one
ahead.
decision, I'm gonna use my quarter AP restoration.
All right, the quarter one. Let me open up that character sheet. Yeah, so the quarter respiration. So there's half, which only has 2 uses, and the quarter is 1/4. So you have 1 now.
And I'm now up to 17 AP. Wait a minute, no. Because he hit me, so I lose 5. So are we down to 6 first? And I'm back on 12 AP. Okay, there we go.
So a quarter heals 1/4.
Yeah, 1/4 of 24 is 6.
Gotcha. So I updated your character sheet once again to reflect that. So you'll see it says quarter AP, 4 uses per item, bottle in use, number 2, you have 3 remaining.
Okay.
That makes it easier for you to understand too, right?
Yeah.
Right. Alright, Cyrus, your turn's over, goes over to Knight. Oh, we already spent Knight's turn. He's shot. He doesn't know what else to do because he's not allowed to shoot, apparently.
Oh, just so
Oh no, he's allowed to. He's allowed to shoot, but he'll kill us all.
Edmund, you really put the explosives on him?
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
Son of a bitch. I guess even the GM won't know, huh?
Out of character. Right, out of character. It's the diffusals.
Okay, I figured.
In character.
He's ready to
keep it up.
Yeah, he's ready. He's ready to blow himself up. I got it.
He's got to keep it up for the camera.
Man, when I think about it, I really did make a really good situation for your anima, huh? Didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know if the bomb is going to be defused. That's the one problem I have.
Well,
I don't know what blast radius this is.
Yeah, that's the only issue. If you're off by 1, it may make the explosion weaker, as weak as it can be, but that you don't know if it's going to be weak enough to still save the person, or it's still going to cause a lot of damage.
If it's off by 1, that's fine. If it's off by 3, or if it's off by 2, like I think it is, that's going to be a problem.
We'll have to see. We have to fucking see how those dice get rolled. Otherwise, I guess it's going to be Nero's turn to wrap us up. Yeah, because Team Steinrich went, and now it's Nero. He reloads. Yeah, he has to spend his turn reloading. Drops a clip. Puts his right hand into it. Alright. Indecision auto hits with the rook.
I'm not really used to seeing all this blood in mine.
29 true damage,
Ugh.
auto hit. He drops onto one knee. Oh, Father, forgive me. I didn't spare any sinner this time. Shit. Yeah, Nero would just drop to a knee.
Nah, man, let him take that cigarette break. He fucking owns it.
Yeah, he fucking killed 5.
That's like that's
So do you think
craftsmanship with
you guys want to join the Cardinals?
I got flyers.
Exactly, I have flyers.
Honestly, after today, I'm thinking about it.
I have flyers. If you use my name and coupon, I get 10% off the commission.
I get 10% from the commission.
Edmund goes to join the Cardinals. The Cardinals just throw him in a pit.
Oh my God. Father Nero just slumps over in the bodies that surround him. Oh, fuck. I could really use a medic. I was talking a lot of shit, but I got hit really hard. I had 50 health, I had 50 HP, and I'm down to 10.
Slowly sobbing. You know, who was that guy from the guy who made that? I forgot what was his name, but he was like some kind of God, he's a commissar, right?
Commissar Yarrick?
I think that's him. No.
The one that
No,
the one that bullshits his way through everything?
Yeah.
Okay, what about that commissar?
I was gonna say it's just like Nero. It's like, huh, yeah, I did everything like that on purpose. behind doors. I'm bullshitting everything. Shit, I could have
Commissary
done.
arc.
But that's the thing, Danny. Only Knight can see him, right? Wait, hold on. Let me go over to the camera. Only Knight can see him. No, Knight can't really see Nero anyway. So no one can really see Nero as he cries. Nero is literally just crying because he's like, I've killed so much, and I am in so much pain. I could really use this other medkit I have.
But even then, it's not gonna fix everything.
Yeah, it's not gonna fix everything.
Like, okay, so if like, what is it? Max roll by an intelligent user, it still won't heal everything.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna probably relook at the healing items and AP restoring items and give a change or two accordingly. Anyway, with Nero, yeah, Nero ends his turn because he had to reload the finale and then shot with Rook and ended his turn. Because he's not gonna move. He's just gonna stay. Actually, no. Nero knows that there's more to go get done, and he picks his sorry ass up. I got to keep going. Lines. 5, 10. Yeah. Shit. I got lost in the sauce. Alright, I'm back. He steps on the difficult terrain.
Sauce being the blood.
I need.
Or that's
Yeah, I need to get that damn key card. Lance. You son of a
hold on.
bitch.
Hold on. Before we, I assume everybody in the building heard Edmund's conversation with Novus. Well, Novus's portion.
Yeah, Novus' portion.
Man, God, it's like hearing a conversation, but like the other guy won't talk. Who says Lance?
Yeah, but Nero doesn't care because he heard that the key card's necessary. So he's getting the key card. He's not dead. He's still pushing himself. He's going to get this key card. With that, next turn.
Idea, like,
Turn 20 turns until Novus escapes.
He's not going to escape.
He could have escaped by now. Lance, roll. 9, that's 11.
yeah, 11.
Nero rolls. He rolled a well-deserved 6. That's the lowest. That's the second time he rolled a 6. So he's feeling his age.
Oh man, he's not feeling his age. He's just feeling the bullets in him.
Team Seinrich. $10, 18, 19, 20, 25. Team Seinrich with a 25. Nice. Last but not least, Team Edmund. 6. Wow. 10. Bro, you go to 10. I guess I'm not getting my snacks. I guess we're all gonna die.
Okay.
now that attitude, Juniper.
Okay. Edmund switches over to explosive yield.
There we go. There we go. Just fucking love little. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the HOA!
Oh my god. That would be strong enough to fuck with this whole building, yeah.
Look, I'm still talking with my insurance company, and I'm pretty sure they're fucking me over. Because apparently, anima users with high explosive weaponry isn't covered in my insurance plan.
You know, unironically, I want that to be canonical now. Now Novus is like, no, listen, I'm speaking to my
That's the
insurance.
whole thing. Like that's the whole thing. That's what I
Sorry.
imagine what Novus is doing right now. He's just calling his insurance. Like, yeah, like I got like a dumbass who blew up a hole in my second floor. Dropped
Sorry,
it
you-
on.
We're sorry. You had to sign up for the nuclear protection plan, but unfortunately you didn't.
Ah, son of a bitch. I skimmed down. I should have read the fine details. Alright, follow. Alright. Hold on, I gotta go on a speaker. Hey, look, guys, it's 20 more minutes till I get 20 more minutes till I leave, but it's looking like I'm joking. This is just for jokes, man. You know, I'm here. You know, I need to leave in 20 minutes, but this phone call looks like a 40-minute engagement.
Unfortunately, so we understand that the anima is currently attacked, but we have no idea if this is self-inflicted, so we have to send an insurance agent out.
Don't send.
before we can
He
approve.
leaves the speaker on. And he goes, no, I don't want an investigator. No, I don't want anyone come. Oh shit! I left it on speaker. He takes it off.
Without an investigator, it's going to take about maybe 3 months to get your plan switched over.
Oh my god! No, he takes it off the speaker at that.
He didn't look like Yadagata like, yeah, you happen to know like an insurance policy?
No. Travail has a really good insurance claim policies for anima related to incidents and attacks due to the market district. He blinked several times. Fuck! I should have made my labs at Travail.
Excuse me, sir. Are you still there? Do you want to switch over to the nuclear protection?
Okay. First up, Team Seinrich. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna shift one more time. Well,
Well, you don't need to worry about shifting since you're not in his attack range.
okay. So let's see, my range is 20, so 4 spaces again. How
Four
much?
spaces. 4 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
And you can still shoot with your your AK.
To shoot or not to shoot? For now, I think I got an idea. I want him to come to me. But I got a question. So,
Huh?
this guy has multiple bombs on him, right?
You don't know that as a player or character, but as a player,
I mean.
yeah, you can only make the assumption. We don't know. Edmund has to figure it out.
So here's what I'm saying. If I were to reduce his AP, would it be less of a problem? With the blade I got?
No, the bomb seems to be an internal device.
Okay.
He's really interested in using that sword.
Was there one decision to dash?
Yes, you can.
I'm
Or?
really, it's like, I am really interested in not dying, please.
Hey,
Hey.
Mike, what's up?
Hey, I'm glad to see you. Did you beat the he looks backwards? You didn't finish the last guy.
Oh, I know, but I can only take a pounding so much before he gets bored.
You could have just finished it. I think that was lazy.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Besides, looking over at the wreckage upstairs, I'd say we have bigger fish to fry. Since like everything on this side is taken care of, let's go do some looting.
He looks over.
I'll do it.
Light looks over. He rolls his eyes. That's what you're really thinking about.
We have to find as much items as we can on these guys to make the fight easier. For now, I have to say, stay behind me, because if this guy comes after us, I want him to go through me.
All right, I can deal with that. With that, Knight moves himself. I'm gonna go. I guess. Hold on. I guess I should figure out what the hell's going on over here. He walks over to the door. Hey. You see the menacing coming from Knight, looking over this really mafioso-looking guy wearing a jacket, open-cut jacket with black tattoos across his body. Hey.
Yeah?
Tell me. Do you have a bomb on your chest or something?
That's the standing theory, yes?
And Edmund's here too, right? He sees dust and ashes, but doesn't know what the fuck it is. Where the hell are your hands?
Well,
Yeah,
now.
that's they're there. My one hand's here. He waves it, and the other one's by the desk. That's your anima power. Yeah, you can float your hands, something like that. That has got to be the weakest thing I've ever heard. You know, I don't go around judging you about your anima powers. Well, my anima could kick your anima's ass. Look, I do have a bomb in my chest. Okay? Well, I could use my anima to reach into your chest and try to pull it out. Would that hurt me? Yes. It might hurt you a lot.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to
Hey,
make.
hold on. Hey, Steinrich. Steinrich,
Yeah.
do you have any healing items on you?
I believe I should.
He looks back at the anima user. We have healing items. We
Also,
put
Knight, can they use my silver magic on them?
that too. So we're gonna pull the thing out of your chest, and it's gonna hurt like hell. And if you die, that's just something we're gonna have to willingly expect.
Can Dust
Can
and
we
Ashes
not?
shake her head no multiple times at night?
Yes, she can. As you see, what's it called? Knight hold his right hand out as Guardian turns his left forearm into a scalpel. I don't think you're in a place to disagree with me right now. We're going in.
Wait,
What? He looks back at Cyrek.
he not usually able to look further into the room, just to make sure everything's okay with Evan and Juniper. Because can what Evan said earlier, we gotta listen to him.
What? Wait, I have to listen to Edmund?
He might
What?
know more about this bomb.
He rolls his eyes. I see his anima on his body. That means the anima user can hear me. I ain't trying to talk loud enough for the fucking security cameras to hear us because we know that, Novus is listening to us. So I'm gonna rip this fucker's chest open and take the bomb out. If it blows up, well, fuck it. It's just me and this guy as close as it can be.
Can Dust and Ashes point at herself?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
She points at the other Dust and Ashes construct.
They'll be fine.
You're supposed to be fine.
Yeah, because your constructs your tokens don't represent your actual constructs. They're just non-explosive tokens. They're there for us to represent that you've removed the explosive nature of the bomb, but they don't really know where that bomb is. So they're really just on the guy's body to be like, we're gonna inert an explosion.
Yeah.
So yes, you're not going to worry about the constructs. They are not constructs in this form. They're tokens.
Dust and I still want Dust and Ashes to try to fight Knight on this.
Yeah, you're not winning this argument. My mind's set. And when my mind's set, the only thing left is my discipline to continue forth. I have to.
Edmund can't hear this, can he?
Yeah, Edmund, you can hear what your anima can hear.
So, here's the problem with that Knight. Those Dust and my anima is making that explosive yield even greater. So if you try to do that, it'll tear this whole building down.
That's a risk I'm going to have to willing to take.
No.
Unfortunately, you don't understand the severity. It will kill all of us.
Well, actually, all of you, probably.
No, it'll kill you too.
Yeah, try.
And even Sun.
We lived from another explosion.
Think
Knight,
you can
listen
live
to
too?
Evan. I'll not accept this needless sacrifices.
It's not going to be needless. You don't get it, do you? Either of you. We're in the madman's house. You really think he's going to pull the trigger on his own building? We have to get the bomb out of the guy's chest faster than that now with the opportunity we have.
Knight, the bomb is our only thing keeping him from exploding. He's the only thing keeping him from exploding it and taking this whole building down.
Yeah, because Novus doesn't want to level the building.
He's still in.
Yes. He's not going to risk it. I'm going to take the bomb out of this fucker.
You think he's gonna risk it on the rooftop as well?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to bother wanting to blow up the fucking building he's standing on to get out. If he's been waiting on the rooftop, what do you think is going to be left there for the rooftop? A helicopter or something, right? He's waiting for a helicopter or something. So he's not going to blow the building until he's sure the helicopter's here or something. Then he doesn't care. But by that point, if we keep the bomb in him and we don't do anything about it, by the time he leaves, he's going to blow it up anyway. Now is the perfect time. He's only stalling us.
Wait. Just trust me and wait.
And use my charisma to convince Knight to cool down for a bit.
No, he'll just shrug it off like, fine. You have one turn. I don't understand. It doesn't matter if the explosion is going to blow or rip this building apart. That's sooner than later. But fine.
Okay, we're gonna blow the shit up anyways.
Noah's just watching with his legs crossed like, huh. Now this is some real quality shit.
He's just eating popcorn and has like feeding Yada popcorn too, even if Yada doesn't want it.
That's fucked up, but yeah, why not?
Throwing a cornel.
We had screaming fire earlier, and that's fucked up.
That's true. Fear the Dirk spends his turn. Next up would be Novus, who makes an announcement. Well,
wait, did I go or did I not go?
You rolled an 11. So not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Novus makes an announcement. 20 more minutes. Sorry, there was turbulent air for my aircraft, making its arrival. I'm still waiting patiently with the rooftop with Steiner. Mr. Yanagata, do you want to explain to them the wonderful relic I attached to your neck? Get it off me, you piece of shit! It's a little bit of an insurance card. You see, he won't be able to use his anima just like his own powers, so he won't get in the way for any climatic fight that we'll have. I'm waiting for your arrival, Lance.
You were cutting out.
He made basically a nuclear collar, and he's waiting for Lance to get to the top. So he's preventing Steiner from using his own powers.
Lance's like, I don't even believe you're on the rooftop. You gotta be in your office.
Steiner yells, no, we're on the fucking rooftop.
I mean, like, he could be lying. Look, how do I know he's not lying right now? What's the proof? I'm gonna go check in your office. I'm gonna go steal your books.
Stay out of my shit!
Like, look, hey, if you're really on the rooftop, then I'm just gonna go in your office and take all your things. That's your desk? Oh, you'd best believe I'm whipping every door, door off the hinges of that desk.
No, right?
Your chair? That's getting thrown out the window. Anything that you have personal of yours, that's getting thrown out the window too.
Lance just standing in the room, standing here, just throwing things out the window. Welcome back. I realize you were just like me.
Look, first I'm gonna take a shit on your desk. Then I'm gonna rob everything that's in your desk. Then I'm gonna throw your chair out the desk, window, and then I'll get to the rooftop.
So yeah, I like how I was trying to convince Knight to calm down for a sec, and then I got fucking blue screened.
Lamau. Damn.
So what happened during that hot second while I was away?
No, Knight cooled off and gave Edmund a turn, because he truly believes taking the bomb out sooner than later, even if Novus were to pull the trigger, because he feels like Novus won't. It won't matter. It's better to have the bomb in their own hands than keep it in someone else. But Edmund wants to try to convince him not to do it, so he's like, fine, take a turn.
And then we found out that Novus had attached a relic to yada yada. That basically makes it a nuclear bomb, and he can't use his anima.
No, the relic attached to his neck doesn't make him a nuclear bomb. It just attaches to his neck. It's like nuclear, and it removes his ability from using his anima.
Oh, gotcha. Go to your office. I'm gonna shit on your desk, and I'm gonna take all your things.
That's real mature.
I hope you have a big wallet that you left behind. I'm gonna take that and use it to buy back my house.
That's real mature, Lance McKinley.
You would do the same.
I'd do worse, actually.
Yeah. When it's justice over the rest of the law.
Edmund?
Yeah.
Karma?
Hold
on. Edmund, Karma. I see that
yes.
this bomb affair of ours isn't going too well, is it? The dust and ashes is on your body, and can you feel the intensity of their heat on your chest? Karma. Novus is talking to Karma.
Oh.
He's talking about how dust. Oh, he doesn't know dust and ashes, but he can see the anima. Can you see the fire spirits dancing across your chest? I wonder if they're there to help you with the bomb in your chest.
I mean, to be honest, no. I was gonna take him off to the roof and push him off because there's an anima outside currently eating light posts.
There's a what now? Hold on.
So wait, hold on. You mentioned are you gonna name drop the anima?
He can't name drop it. He can't do it, but he's going to mention it outside.
He's eating shadows, you said.
Yes.
Hold on. Give me a second. What the?
So
what is that?
No. So I see that you met my guard pet.
Met your what?
My guard pet.
Ah, yes. About that. What was it doing in Gridiron?
What?
Gridiron. Oh.
Yes.
Well, it likes to walk around. And I let it off its leash from time to time. And seeing how he looks at his watch, it's 1:15 in the morning, we should be at the ripe time for all of all the pets to be together at once.
Ah, okay. All right. So here's what's going to happen. Since
I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and you're gonna give me a simple answer. Novus replies. 20 minus 8.
20 minus 8?
Yep.
Well.
He blows up the bomb. So was it non-explosive or explosive?
Non-explosive.
It's a blast 1. The blast is strong enough. The blast is still strong enough to deal damage in this guy's chest, leaving him at a dead state, because it basically blows up his chest. Can't phantom damage that, unfortunately, as that's part of his anima powers. He can phantom damage shit.
That's fine. We can heal him. That's fine.
No, you don't get it. His heart blew up.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I wasn't able to get.
Heart blew up.
Oh.
Edmund is going to scream at Novus, "You son of a bitch!"
The hands explode, as predicted.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Novus,
Your anima actually reduced the radius.
Huh.
Novus,
Yeah,
when I
that's
get my
what it
hands
is.
on you, I am going to slit your fucking throat. Do you hear me? I'm going to slit your throat and feed you to the shadows outside.
Knight gets blast 1 and pushed back. Son of a fucking bitch, I called it! Ugh. He drops to his knee. Ugh. Fuck! Shit! He has like a shrapnel burst from this guy's body.
Well, let's see. Edmund Miles. How would you market your anima? Never mind, I'll figure it out on that own.
How would you like to suck my cock?
I would design your relic to be a switch that would increase and
Oh,
decrease
yeah,
the
you'll design
explosive
these
field.
nuts on your chin, Novus.
So, Karma Chameleon, deceased.
Oh, so you
Admin
blew
is
up anyway.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, this guy.
Admin is pissed.
Life means nothing to this dude.
Knight drops is on the ground bleeding out. Ugh. I'm actually really hurt. 7 HP left. I took 20 from the explosion.
When you see, you know, looks over. Cry me a river. I took 20.
How did he take 20?
20 from the explosion.
Close to the
He was still close to the explosive. It's a blast 1. He was blast 1 radius. He was the only one in that range.
So it was a blast 3.
Yes.
Okay.
And Knight was willing to take whatever risk it was to get the bomb out of his chest.
I thought the bomb got to see below well.
That's what Edmund was trying to do.
With that, we all rolled initiative, didn't we, for this round?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we all rolled. Alright, so yeah, Novus has finished. Yeah. So, on top of his body is another key card.
Hey,
So you're saying what you're saying is this guy had to die no matter what for us to progress forward.
Well, no. You could have actually deactivated the bomb. Given that Edmund had used a little bit more AP, he could have made it completely inert.
Yeah, Ed, that's what I was trying to do.
I get
But
that.
I was like doing the reason why I had Edmund do charisma tests was to try to get him to activate it while it was inert.
Correct. The thing is, it's been plus 5 turns, and just to show how much this guy, Novus, doesn't give a shit about his subordinates, blew him up. Because he wasn't going to let you figure out how to get the bomb out of him in time. He sees there's 2 anima things. He's a 50-50. You either we're going to explode him or not. And, I mean, he even sees Knight trying to get the bomb out of the dude, too. The announcements seem to happen every 5 turns, which is another thing. So Novus
Hey,
isn't
by the
paying
way-
attention until it's around 5 turns.
hey, Novus, the fuck you meant by 20 minus 8? It's 2, right?
You're right. Pull slits up.
I guess one more question then. Does this mean that the moment Knight will cut this guy open, Nose will nose immediately and pressed and blew him up?
Because he saw
Probably.
someone trying to open him up to get the bomb out of him, yes.
So what I'm saying is that because of what I did, Knight avoided an even more grave injury.
No, Knight would have still taken the blast 1 damage, but Karma would have been alive. Karma would have also taken the blast 10 damage, taken 20 damage too for true damage, but you guys could have revived him from that as opposed to the bomb blowing
But
up in
what
the
about
blast.
Knight?
Knight?
He had the bomb.
Yeah, Knight would have still taken just 20 damage. Still, he's still been fine. He had 27 HP, and even then, the bomb. If the bomb would have dropped him down to 0, you guys still have recovery, which is still better than a bomb blowing up in your chest. Which was Knight's whole point. He didn't want this guy to have a bomb in his chest, so it didn't blow up in his chest. And he reasoned that Novus wasn't going to blow it up earlier because if he did, reasoned that Edmund would have the bomb he didn't know if Edmund was going to juice the bomb up or make it weaker. So Edmund tried to make everyone believe he was juicing it up, and Knight believed it was juiced up too. So he was like, it's better if the high yield explosive wasn't in this man than staying in there, hoping the madman doesn't decide that he doesn't give a shit about collateral anymore. And just the taunt lance, he'd easily kill people. Because that's his thing. He's really trying to rile everybody up here.
I mean, like, he deadass let this guy die.
Stitches, yeah, without a
Stitches.
hesitation.
I could use my wish to do that, but that'd be a waste. Sorry, Karma.
That's fine. I'm an NPC, I know.
I would allow a wish to revert the last turn.
But
That's
not.
too.
I don't want to
That's
waste.
way too much.
That's. I think this is. I don't want to waste my wish on this guy. Sorry, Karma.
No worries.
Yes, Karma.
Karma
But
floats to heaven. Because martyr, I truly believe that martyrs of a cause that they don't even be part of automatically get to go
Hey, it's
somewhere
your
better.
role play.
Yeah.
Hopefully he in the afterlife, or hopefully he doesn't hold it against Edmund because he tried his best.
We'll have a scene for that. For now, Karma just lays dead, unfortunately. With that, we return back to the scene with Knight just cursing because he's bleeding out badly, with a giant explosive wound on him. Who goes first? Novus. Oh wait, Cymric and team went already.
Oh, it's my turn to roll. Okay.
No, wait. We rolled for initiative, and we already had Cymric and go.
Right. Right.
Yeah, then Novus went. That's what happened. There is no more AP suits. So, Lance is next. So,
Man,
yeah, we'll go upstairs.
Lance is really fucking confused with all the talking. Like, it feels like I'm missing the other side of the conversation, and you're not gonna ever tell me what the hell's going on.
No, I won't. I like the ambiguity that every time we switch floors, that the players in the lower floor can hear me but don't understand the context of the conversation.
Hey, real quick, did I need like the? Since I have your attention, do I need like the key card to open that door?
Yes.
Okay, good. Grenade.
You know, I still didn't. You know, before you blow that door open, I could direct you to heal yourself in exchange for not blowing the door.
Okay, how about this? You direct me to healing,
Uh-huh.
and kid you, you can clearly tell I'm not the fastest fucking guy in the world. So how forward is the healing you're suggesting?
Hold on a second.
You know, and how do I know you're not going to lead me to one of your weird pet fetishes?
Right back.
I have no reason to lie to you at this juncture. You'll find yourself that you have to go down the corridor you're looking down. There's a door in front of you, as you can see. Right this way. When you walk down this corridor, you'll find several different operating rooms. On your right-hand side, you'll find a cadaver and a body on a table. However, there's still an auto-dock system.
So there's a key card on a body on the table?
No. There's going to be a body in a operating room. There's still an auto-dock system attached to this said body.
Oh.
So you're going to remove this the cabling from the auto dock on the cadaver and put it into yourself.
Huh?
There's a handy diagram and instructions. Of course, given that you can read. Read.
Yeah,
No, stupid. Read.
Oh no, not again. You're not doing this again, young lady.
No, don't do it. Stop hurting yourself.
So, you're telling me I need to go to this body,
Yep.
whip out the cable that's attached to the auto dock, and then use it on the suit?
Use it on yourself. To heal yourself,
Okay.
Lance.
Okay, I got you. But then how do I open the door? I can't just wait for these guys to catch up to me.
You'll find that the auto dock will keep you in stationary for quite some time, so you may have just the time to heal.
Is there a vending machine on this floor?
No.
By the way?
No, there's only one vending machine on this entire building, and I've laced it with a cyanide.
It's it has my favorite snacks, my favorite flavor of snacks.
Cyanide.
Licorice.
Oh yeah, no, better yet, yeah. It's my favorite snack of all time, licorice. All of it's just licorice.
Licorice flavored soda, licorice flavored chips. licorice flavored
Edmund,
gum.
how do you feel about eating licorice flavored gum?
So, black licorice or regular licorice?
Black.
Well, I just got back, and two, I have to add some aspect of Edmund or myself into Edmund.
That's fine.
Yes, Edmund would enjoy black licorice gum.
All right, so then
I really enjoy blackjack.
Well, but there you go then. You would find that you also share the same taste and flavor of candy as a psychopath.
What did I miss? What did I just come back to?
The vending. There's only one vending machine in the whole building, and it only has his favorite snacks, which is all licorice, black licorice flavored.
Black licorice soda, black licorice chips.
I've even genetically engineered a couple of pigs to make black licorice beef jerky. The marvels of technology.
Nancy like looks up. You could have cured cancer, but why?
Because I wanted to make dinosaurs.
I'm so glad you got that. So Lance is.
He points again to where you have to go.
Hold on. Novus is the type of guy to cure his sister's cancer just to give it back to her.
You were not wrong. God, that's such a great descriptor.
Lance is here.
Hold on. The door is now loading. Oh shit, wrong layer. The door is now loading. As you open the door, remember the flooring that you're around, the lighting, it's all this dark, dimmed, brownish coloring. The lights keep flickering constantly, and as you open these double doors, the sludge of blood that leads up to it is horrendous, as you notice that the elevators go back and forth between these two main doors. Well, they used to, until you blew up one of those floors.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
I went to the bathroom. What happened now?
Hold on, before we clash up with you, Lance looks like whatever he can. Is this what people have to go through all the time? To get healed and then go back down? You are sick fuck, you know that?
Yeah, alright, Dance, you know, you're being real judgmental right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm literally, I don't care, dude. It's okay, you should make fun of him. 1, 2, 3.
Like, Lance is still
I don't associate myself with Novus. I just simply make the character.
I know you do. I can differentiate between the craft and the person. And Lance is like what?
Novus points out to you that it's this operating room that you have to get into.
That one. Gotcha. 1.
In this room, when you enter it, you can smell the sterileness of the air. The floor is immaculate. There is no stain. Hold on. That's a wall.
Oh.
What?
Can I just move him here?
Yeah,
It's all my decisions to move.
You see that the walls here and the flooring, everything is sterile. Like it should be.
Probably the cleanest part of this whole fucking place right now. Sorry. This is probably the cleanest this place is on this fucking floor. Because everywhere else is just blood and sludge.
There's just such an eerie coldness in the air. Very, very cold in here. Standing here, the real bad disruption of the anima force.
Hang on. I feel all the tormented souls. They're crying out here. Tens, hundreds maybe? Maybe I could have never felt this thing before without Whitehall Sun. But now I can feel the agony, the suffering. But show you, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah, we made it with Lance. we go to Team Edmund as what's it called? Juniper turns over and goes, "Hey, what just happened?" She blinks. Edmund?
You know how that man was shooting at you?
Yeah, the guy with the bomb in his chest?
He wasn't actually trying to hit you until the end. He was trying to make it look like he was fighting you while I was trying to disarm the bomb in his chest.
Oh. Oh, yeah, well, I'm guessing the bomb went off, huh?
Yeah, we had the upper hand. It, we're still in an active hostage situation.
She nods.
I was
I'm gonna.
banking on I was banking on the fact that it was a one-use bomb. When he pulled the trigger, the fuse was a one-and-done thing. I'm gonna kill him.
I believe you. I'll help you. As she pulls out the Derringer and spends a decision and lights up the fucking vending machine in frustration. While it reduces it to half of the quantity inside of it, she still gets the 12 remaining black licorice trees. And she refunds the gold that you spent, which was 4. She got 400 gold out of it.
So good news and bad news.
She takes all the trees in her hands. Bad news is you don't want to eat the bullets. The good news is I got 400 gold.
What?
She eats one of the snacks. Regenerates her her energy.
Oh no, it's black licorice.
She spits it out of it. Black licorice. Seriously? Shut up.
Not that bad.
You would like trash.
Well,
And
I
then,
can
like, she
count
looks-
from it.
There's even like a black licorice Skittles. They're just different hues of black licorice.
What kind of madman makes a bandage that's licorice? Anyway, Edmund, what do you want to do on your turn?
Edmund's going to eat his snack.
1/4 AP regenerated or HP regenerated. You could do either one.
Five, 7. I'm gonna need 2 more of those snacks if I want to kill that bastard.
I'm carrying them. I got 11 left.
Uh, Edmund's gonna spend an action to dash.
Gotcha.
Just stare.
You stand over Chameleon's body. There's just a large gaping wound in the chest cavity where the bomb was implanted.
I know I have to.
When you're looking over the body, Juniper is going to spend 1 AP to use Free Ride on herself. Just the 1 AP version, and she's going to put herself all the way over here. Whoop.
I assume I have to use an action, but there's nothing of like note on this man's body besides the key card to identify him, right?
The key card is one of the only of important items. You may look through his inventory, try to look through his inventory to see if he has anything else.
Yeah, I have to spend an action for that, which I don't have.
Yeah. With that, your turn and your guys' turns end. Team Edmund went. That leaves only Nero left. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, what a real piece of shit to get to. Takes the fucking key card off of him. Lads! Fuck!
Don't what's long.
Lads! Fuck! Alright. Uses the last medkit he has on him. Rolls his intelligence and a +5. Wow. That's a 13. Okay, I'm feeling better. But no more medkits for me. Shite. Okay, I need AP, and then I could get to Lance. I got the key card though. Wait, why does everyone look so sad? I killed the whole fucking room. Why are you bullied?
Why y'all look like you just someone took a shit all over the fucking
Well, he wouldn't be able to see
chair?
Edmund, but he's. I'm just playing up his scene, but yeah, that's the end of Nero's turn. And this will be the last turn for the stream. Turn 18. 18 turns remaining until Novus escapes. Lance, go ahead and roll for the final initiative.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Another 11. Nero rolls a 10. He's gaining his energy back. He knows this is it. Team, Cyric, and let's go. See. Ooh. Cyric. I didn't move faster. 4, 8, 9. Damn it, that's a 9. So that's a 13. 19, 27. All right. Team Edmund, what do you want to do?
Edmund is going to grab the key card.
Key card obtained.
That's a key item, right?
Yep. Stairwell key card for second floor. Notice how it says second floor. You didn't need to spend a decision to grab it. Grabbing the key card was a free action because it's a key item.
If I step over his body, is it considered rough terrain?
No.
Edmund is going to step out into the hallway.
Because you can step around his body. He doesn't take up the whole tile. Knight looks up at Edmund. You can see Edmund. You can see Knight hurt badly from the attack. Could have. Damn it.
Sorry, what?
No, he's just grunting in pain. Knight really can't make up a sentence. He took a full explosion to the face.
Edmund can't really do anything for him. I can't move diagonally in this one instance to let Cynric pass, can I?
Unfortunately, no. You'll have to just walk down the hallway. Yeah.
Which is fine because that's my max.
Okay. Do you want to spend a decision? Juniper. Actually, Juniper is going to probably use free ride again because she can eat snacks now. Yeah, she can move up there. Juniper uses free ride as an AP1. Whoops. Whoa! You are really hurt, mister. I know. Ugh. It hurts.
Thank you for stating the honors, but you wouldn't have to have some weed on you.
Oh, yeah, this thing down here would have moved up. Whoops.
Man, what's that sound?
So it would have been there. Because its turn would have happened previously. I forgot to move it. So, this place is feeling a lot of corpsey. Where are we going, Edmund?
Second floor.
Okay. There's,
Well,
there's a floor over here. What if I use free ride and got you to the second floor? To the roof, to the floor that was dropped on us. Like an elevator. She smiles.
True. I still have 2 actions.
Okay.
So Edmund's
Well, hold on. Don't waste them. Grab
well,
you.
he needs the snacks from her first.
All right. Well, she spends her decision. Here, she gives him 3 snacks.
Thank you.
She goes from 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 more snacks left. All right.
Let's try it again. Testing.
Welcome back.
Okay. Wanted to ask a question.
What's that?
So I know that we can already establish that Sandra can use the astronaut to get up there, but once he gets up there, can he, like, I don't know, make 2 whips so he could help to make like a big rope for the others to climb up?
Not without spending a lot more AP.
Yeah, that's a huge amount of AP you'll be spending.
Okay, so I want to know.
No
So I
worries.
was going to explain to Juniper. Little rabbit asked similar idea. Using my Astronova, I think I could create a spear and jump up, and then pull everybody else up afterwards. So why don't we do this together after we look over everybody's conditions?
Yeah, I mean, you may want to fix this guy up.
And there's also a giant metal suit behind you.
And that
Beep boop.
you may want to
Just
fix. You may want to fix that first, and fix him next afterward.
Don't worry. I plan on doing both of those. Just make sure you stay behind me because I want the robot to focus on me.
Did
Huh?
did this guy have the same amount of blood that came out, or like the same
Yes. It's the same type. Yep.
Steinrich, you're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The bomb that I tried to defuse, yeah, he has the same blood that is coming out of these metal machines.
That's fucked up.
Coagulated.
Ah.
You're thinking, do you think what I'm thinking?
And what would that be?
Well, seeing a lack of anima users,
Yeah, I figured.
Novus can steal animas.
Absolutely disgusting.
Wait, what
So
are you
you're
implying?
saying is, Juniper's like, so what you're saying is, the bodies inside the robots are diseased anima users?
Well, like they had their animas stripped from them forcefully.
She
Well, that's my
she turns
theory,
pale.
anyway.
You mean like the suit euthanized them?
That's like, oh, that's pretty fucking hardcore.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, it's
They stripped their
terrible.
anima away.
Well, then I think we're doing the Anima Force justice, aren't we?
Well, may the Creator have mercy on our souls.
All right. Well, I have to arrange
Hey, nice.
I'll have to arrange the funeral with this asshole. Then she loads the Derringer.
Did she shoot through me?
Yeah, she heard you. Everyone heard you.
Can she shoot through me?
She's shooting over your shoulder. Yes.
How tall is she?
She's shooting below your. She's shooting around your waist, away from your waist.
All right. Because the reason why I was asking is I'm like 2 inches taller than her.
She fucking missed. She's been
Yeah,
missing all fucking game.
That seems about right.
She fires one more time. Wait, no, wrong. I've been rolling. I was rolling wrong dice. I rolled that one wrong. Well, right. That's correct. And she deals for the Derringer 13 damage.
You got yin and yang there, buddy.
Yin and Yang. Yeah. Oh
Both.
God, it is Yin and
That
Yang.
one and crit.
Balanced. So yeah, she only did one.
Balance is all things.
Yeah, she only did 1 damage.
Don't waste your ammo on this thing. Like I said, leave it to me.
Okay, I shot it. I tried. She puts her hands up. Fuck it.
You should probably stabilize the bleeding anima user.
I don't have anything to help him with but snacks. Hey, mister, do you want a snack? I don't want black licorice. Come on, it's the only thing I have. I'd
Force
rather.
it down his.
I'd
force it
rather
down his
die.
throat.
Oh,
He
actually,
doesn't
actually, we have a
force it down his
actually,
throat.
actually, we do have a other thing. We have this bottle of water. But
Really?
it's Dasani.
I'd rather choke.
Well, I have an option. He points the revolver at Knight.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's the case, give me the fucking.
Take the Dasani.
Anyway, hold on. Its next turn is, Fear the Dirk, which doesn't matter, because he'll only get 2 actions before the end of the stream. Next up is going to be the, Anima Powered Suit. Walks up, pulls back his blade. Are you
Reaction, reaction time.
Are you gonna
Huh?
you're gonna let it free hit you?
Yep.
Okay. So as it free hits you, it's just rolling for damage. You spend your reaction. It doesn't break your shield this time, but it does summon your shield.
Nice. Oh.
Yes, it only takes it would take 9 damage, but then it activates its ability, reducing the incoming damage by half. So he takes only 4. You activating that anima barrier that it does. It looks a little weaker this time.
Come on, buddy. I've taken better poundings, but I've taken better poundings.
Context.
Context?
What?
Phrasing.
I know what I said.
Juniper
Oh.
Juniper speaks up. Phrasing.
Like I said, I know what I said.
I said what I said. Next up on the chopping block after that 15 is gonna be a Mr.
Fractal context, he's a verse top.
I was
Oh.
about ready to say big man is the bottom of the chip, but I didn't.
Dance. We go back to Lance.
I'm gonna pretend I did not feel that shit.
I did not need to know it.
Meaningful.
Hey, Dance, what's your
One-
range?
The range?
Yeah, what's your range stat?
A D6.
Plus 5 is 11.
And I'm still wearing the sneakers.
Yeah, plus 5 for the sneakers. That's what I'm adding. So you have a 6 for your range?
Yeah, I have a D6 on my range.
But that's 6 times...
What?
No, D6 for range is there's a multiplier for it. Hold on. I can't remember. Range stat. The range
always
is
thought it was-
3, so it's 3 times. So 3. So you have a D6, 6, 12, 18. You have 18.
I thought it was 2 times.
No, it's 3 times. It's
Lance has been
18.
moving.
So you move 18 plus 5, which would put you up to 20, 23. But then I'd round you down to 20 anyway, so it'll put you up to 20.
How many spaces would that be?
4 tiles.
You know, it's better than fucking. Will not lie. It's better than going by 3. At least I'm moving by 4 now.
Lance actually has some of the only accessory equipment in the game currently, being that
What?
pair of sneakers.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, is it a relic?
No, it's an
No,
accessory.
it's just a regular. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Hang on. I got like about to be $8,000 on me. Lance is gonna buy a new pair of fucking sneakers. Are gonna make him move even faster. So where is it again?
Lance about ready to buy them black Air Forces.
Oh shit! No,
1,
no!
2, 3.
He's gonna be
4.
too strong.
Lance got black Air Force engine.
Lance, you have to spend a decision to open the door.
Well, I'm gonna heal myself anyways. So what Lance is gonna do instead of using a decision is he's gonna just forward thrust punch.
Okay, so you're gonna use an AP1.
Yeah. No, you know how Lance does the same thing he did when he got inside the elevator?
Yes. He's gonna AP1 punch it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you roll
That
damage?
saves my. Oh, why? Hold on. Let me roll damage. Guys, this is how I save decisions.
That's a 12 times 2 is 24. 12 damage are true. That's enough to blow down the door. Yeah, the door falls off its hinges. It's not as strong as the other doors as it need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can see up to. You can see the room.
Huh. Why does he look familiar? 1, 2.
There's 1,000
3.
gold if you know who that man is. But there's a man that just sits there motionless. He's got golden accessories and a golden right eye.
He looks so familiar. Wait, describe him again? You said golden accessories?
Yep, with a golden eye.
Wait, hold on. Is this the guy who was the market district, the 7th diamond owner? Is this his body?
What's his name? That's the $1,000 ticket.
I know it.
It'd be 500 if he says it.
Yeah, I know. We'll split the gold.
No, no, you don't split it. Admin gets only 500.
I'll wait for
Lance, I know.
for line.
Yep.
Dude, I am never gonna remember this fucker's name. All I know about him is he has 3 other brothers, and they didn't like each other.
No. All you should know about Darren, all this about the guy, is he owned the 7th diamond.
Like, he was also the district owner, but yeah, I that's all I was. Hey, isn't this guy like the district owner? No, that guy who owned the 7th diamond?
Yes.
Darren something.
Evie for 500?
Darren Diamond.
Yep.
Okay, we're here. Hey, Novus. Why is Darren's body here?
There's an auto dock next to his body. That's not the important part. Is not why he's here. The machine is what you need.
Okay, I get the machine part, but
Meanwhile, on the first floor, the fuck do you think he means by auto dock next to the body? I don't know. I don't like this dysfunctional conversation we're forced to have.
He's probably talking to Lance.
I am talking to Lance. Wait, are you responding to us? Yes, I'm responding to you two. No, Lance, I'm not responding to you right now.
Who are you responding to now?
I'm responding to you, Juniper. Wait, I don't know your name. Shit.
I got a question, Novus. Do you have nuclear insurance to protect your buildings against Animut?
No, I'm on a line. We've already said it was just non-canon that I'm still on the fucking insurance line.
No, honestly, it fits his counter. He doesn't give a shit about this building at all.
Do you still want that? Insurance?
Otherwise, the camera goes back up to Lance. It's not important to who's inside, why he's here. Worry yourself about the machine you need to hook yourself into. There's a diagram to explain how to do it. You need to pass an 8.
An 8 what?
8 DC intelligence. It's a simple diagram, Lance.
Line, I'm
You
kind
can
of wondering
read, can you?
what is Lance's DC for intelligence?
Fuck you. No way.
That makes
Lance
sense.
pushes up his glasses. Matter of fact, I can read it.
Lance is just
No, it's
blind.
Lance, when you read it
Okay.
over, There's a specific there is a specific step that if you didn't read it, this would have killed you, as you need to first flush the system
Wait, say that
out.
again?
If you didn't get the critical success, you would have not known to flush the system out of all the currently held bad stuff from the previous patient.
Oh. Hey, no, there was the stuff that didn't cover in the diagram.
No, it covers it in the diagram on purpose. Like he told you to read the diagram.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there's some of the blood. Yeah, kind of this blood gunk is in the way. Let's get this out of the. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
You'll need to spend when you finally get the when you finally with this pass of your check, you clean out the system with another decision. On your next turn,
Well,
you
I still have one decision left.
yeah. So on this turn, you can hook up the device to you. Do you want to hook up the auto dock to you?
I mean, forced to, the Lance would spend this turn cleaning out the auto dock. That's the
You
first
have.
thing he would do. Okay, so next turn, then Lance would activate, do all that stuff.
Okay, so then next turn it is.
And Lance looks over the body guy. He's not gonna get back up and try and attack me, is he?
Yes. The camera fades away. What do you think he meant? What do you think he meant by that?
What do you think he meant? What do you think he meant by yes?
Obviously, he's going to attack you.
Okay. Who's the last person on this floor? I think it's Nero with a 10, and then it's Team Cyric with a 9. Okay. He takes out he takes out his personal canteen of whiskey and drinks it, healing half of his full AP. Thank you. I truly thank you, Bishop Falcone, for giving me such a sacred sacramenti. Alright, Lance. He summons his bayonet. I gotta follow you. He chucks the bayonet max range, uses it to pull him as Cyrus can make his own constructs, so can Father Nero. Nero pulls himself up and does this procedure twice because he has to cover 60 feet of distance. But with a swig of whiskey, he makes his way up to the next floor.
I just want to imagine real quick. Everyone was like kind of debating and talking to each other for a bit, and then did you see Nero? Fucking, like just like like the kids back in the day.
No, he would have gone this way.
How they baby yeet up a ball into the roof of a school building?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I imagine he did with his bayonet.
He tried to chuck it over, but he couldn't make the distance, so he pulled himself up to the first half of the intersecting floor, and then he threw another bayonet to complete the landing, and he lands up on here, using only 2 AP. Okay. Lads! Where the fuck are you, lads?
I can go in.
1, 2, 3. Walks in. 4. Lads! You can't hear him yet, but you hear like a muffled scream.
Looks back at the body.
The body winks. You stop. You stop.
Oh my god, if he moves, if he fucking moves, I'm killing you.
Damn it, Nero, wait for us so we can open the elevator too.
Well, he didn't go up the elevator. He went up by throwing the bayonet and then pulling himself up one.
I mean, like the future elevator, like over here. That's what I meant. Anyway, keep going.
No, it's okay. Lads, where the fuck did you go? You're in a room too. Yeah, you can barely hear him.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Nero
Okay,
looks down the hole. Huh. Ah, shit, that is a big fucking hole. Looks like a grenade. A series of grenades must have destroyed it due to the scorch marks in the area. Yes, I know my explosives. Anyway, Nero doesn't wrap us up as we go to Team Cyric for our last.
As we go where?
To Team Cyric for our last turn rotation.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yep, Knight moves slowly over to Cyric. Yeah, any of those healing items, buddy. Any of them would be nice. Don't care. Really could use one. 1, 2.
I'm sorry about what happened.
I still have bits of that guy on me. I don't have any more med kits on me. Can you heal me, please?
All right then. I want to cast some silver magic on him.
Sure. Go ahead. Roll for the healing. So that's a D8 plus 5, right? Or 3.
It was a D +5, I believe. I mean, look at the sheet just to make sure.
It is plus 5, yes. Yeah. So 7. Okay. Okay, I feel much better.
How's his AP? How's 90 HP now?
He's about 14, so he's half healed. Still hurt, but better what he was.
I'll cast one more.
Okay, I believe that's a decision.
Oh.
No, it's an AP. Never mind. It is an AP.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll. He just heals for another 6.
This fucking dice.
Hey, no, it's okay. I healed up to what I lost, basically. He's more than his half HP now. He pulls out the MP5 and helps himself to unload it. That hits. He deals some superficial damage, but still better than nothing. So what? 16 damage in total. Yeah. And he does that one more time. But that doesn't connect. Your turn, Cyric. Well, I mean, whatever decisions you want to wrap up doing.
Alright, let's see.
I'll pay the 2 upkeep for your shield since he didn't break it.
Yep.
The shield is regenerated back to 12 defense.
Let's see. I want to use my juniper. What kind of snacks do you have?
Black licorice. All of it's just black licorice.
Fine with me. Can you save a piece for me? A piece or two?
Sure.
Oh, trust me, there's gonna be enough of this stuff later.
Okay, so I wanna use my half AP recovery item.
She's got dead eyes.
What you want to use?
The half AP recovery.
Okay. Half AP.
So put me back at 14.
Okay, and the half recovery, you have one more use left. There we go. Updated your character sheet for it. Excuse me. All right, one more decision.
You know, sure. I'll shoot him.
Go ahead. Open lead.
Let's see. Right. It was 3d10 for accuracy.
Nope. Unfortunately, that misses. No, at 3d10 plus your accuracy. Yeah, give me your accuracy roll. You need it. Which is your dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. It was Let me see. Ignore this die roll. It was okay. It was 10. My dex was 10.
Okay. So go ahead, roll for the 10 then.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay, so it's a 21 you hit for sure.
Nice.
21.
21. You
Oh.
get 3d12 plus 2 for damage. $26.
Oh, he got yin and yang too.
Should I make that a thing? Question mark. Yeah, you gunned this fucker down, blowing the final few
No,
rounds
it's
you
only a
needed
turn.
through several
No.
through several of the heads, dropping it to the ground.
No, make it a thing. It's just unknown celestials are now watching you.
Don't do that, Danny. No, we're not doing that yet. Anyway, all hostiles on this floor have been cleared. Siren,
Okay, fine.
yeah, as we end this turn, Siren, you can just feel the heavy weight of everything, of all this action. Night stretches, looking down the up and down the hallway of the carnage. God damn. Who did all this? Knight points out towards the carnage over here.
Nero, Father Nero.
By himself?
Well, I helped with one of them the best I could. But yes, mostly by himself.
Do you
Flames
the
are-
Knight looks incredulous. No way. That old man?
He
You-
is a father for the Cardinals for a reason. Do you not know what they do?
Kill people?
No. No, they're well-known gunsmiths.
Oh. He clicks it together. He looks at the MP5. No wonder why the guns are so good. He then clicks it again and looks down the hallway. Damn. Thank God he's on our time. Thank the silver domain that he's on our side.
Yeah, you should see Bishop Falcone.
What? He's stronger?
They didn't make him a bishop for a reason.
Knight gets kind of like pale in the face.
And he is part of Squad Zero.
Well, I'm starting to understand that Squad Zero is actually. So what? Do you think Lance is stronger than Nero?
No.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too.
It depends on what you mean by strong. In a fist fight, yes. I believe them two would destroy each other, and the only thing left they would still be standing, but they would be dead if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I follow that.
What about GSS?
They would still be standing, but both of them would be dead.
But you're not allowed to access GSS at just the whimsical fights, you know.
Oh, I know.
With that being said, we're wrapping it up.
Since to end things off, I'll go over to here next to Juniper and say, notice that my HP could use auto restoration. I'm gonna use super magic on myself.
Sure.
Just to top myself off.
So, about you being surrounded by...
Yes, Edmund?
Roll your intelligence +5.
Never mind.
I don't want to be in
Edmund.
between this.
Edmund wouldn't have heard that comment. Anyway, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. So, about you taking worse? I mean, I've said some questionable things.
Lance has said questionable things.
Get the joke because those robots were weak and couldn't destroy my shield. That's the joke, my dear Edmund.
That's a convincing joke. With that being said, the camera panels one last time to the second floor. Lance staring apprehensively at the auto dock, about to put himself into it. Father Nero looking through the dilapidation and destruction of the grenade launcher, going, well, damn. Who knew it only took 40 grenades to drop the fucking place? You would really think that a place like this would have more structural defense? It was almost as if the GM didn't even think about the true nature of how floors are designed and created, especially since I had to cross a 60-foot fucking gap. That doesn't make... And Nero gets silenced by me.
As it should be.
Hell up, Nero.
Shh. I shush him. And I remind Nero that he has a custom gun that shouldn't be given to him, but because his backstory makes sense. And then he silences himself. Humbling.
Father Nero has been muted by the GM. Father Nero has been chat banned for 24
It's come to my attention that Father Nero is a free-to-play player, so I put in an act at the chat that you cannot access chat unless you pay.
Oh no.
It comes to my attention that Father Nero has been sent to space, and after a short while, he ceased to think.
Anyway, to wrap things up, we have the hallway of the remaining members of this assault, with Knight, Edmund, Juniper, and Cyric, all now looking to make their way to the next floor. The cost of this fight? Great. 8 Anima suits lay defeated within the hallway. An Anima user, a chest blown up. And honestly, this is also a person. Not that most got a chance to notice, but yeah, this was a person, robot.
You mean
That was a human?
Yes. With
You
a
mean
set
the
of red
robot
bean
chick?
paste.
Wait, you mean the robot chick was a human?
With the same red bean paste, yes.
Oh. Well, no one tell Nero later. He killed her.
Well, Juniper, you're gonna have one hell of a report to write up on your first day back.
So, Lance, tell us about the paperwork, right? Wait a minute, none of you are part of Squad Zero. Shit.
Lance, I doubt Lance helps with the paperwork. I'm gonna be honest. I've known Lance all my life. Getting him to do any sort of paperwork is like pulling teeth without...
He looks down. She looks down. Buttered biscuits. I'm gonna be there for a while.
If it's any constellation, I'll help with you.
You're not part of Squad Zero, though.
I know I'm not part of Squad Zero, but it doesn't mean I still can't help.
Well, Cyric, do you have any final comments?
See, I like to brief for a hot second, but now let me try that again. We've got to go upstairs and help Lance ASAP.
Let's just do
That said, guys, we're on the way. Can you see if you guys have anything useful on them? He shows off the blade he got.
You
Wait for something like this or greater.
You looted? Well, that makes sense. I suppose it's a good idea to loot the dead. Should we loot the Anima user guy too?
Nice, hey, but do we have the time to do that?
We
have only
don't
18
have
minutes.
time.
No, hold on. We don't have 18 minutes. You guys are going on to the next turn with... oh, actually, it is 18 minutes. Holy shit. No. Danny was right. It's 18 turns left. Wow, holy shit.
Hey,
So-
fuck you, I can count.
You can.
Here's the thing. We have 18 minutes. The building is stable. If Lance doesn't do anything stupid, we can do it on our way back.
Huh. This plug right here says it connects straight to the outside power generators. And I have been losing a lot of energy lately. So what if I just
I
crosswire
would
this here?
personally kill Lance.
You just the lights go completely dark as Lance so,
If Edmund
what's
finds
happening?
out that Lance did this, he would personally shoot him multiple times. And when he's brought before the Ranger for murdering a member of Squad Zero, he will explain in great detail how Lance himself risked everyone's lives in
And then got
selfish
himself
action.
killed.
With that being said, I want to thank you all for tuning in and being part of the show.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
What about Karma Chameleon? You said there was going to be something special for him at the end of this.
More like when you guys are finally gone from the place. Like sort of like a.
Can we at least know what happened to Stitches? Because you already established what happened to bad people when they die. All of a sudden.
Oh well, I mean, do you really want me to go through it too with Stitches?
Yeah.
I can. Okay, well, fine. So, for Karma Chameleon, they both would end up meeting in the afterlife, right? In this huge kind of like walk path. It's discolorations on both sides. You can't really see anything. It's just one narrow path leading up to.
Have I seen you before?
I think a previously established Minotaur. I think it was the gatekeeper. I made it as.
Yes.
Great. So the Minotaur sits proudly at a chair made of mahogany and a table made of mahogany to judge those who. Yeah, exactly. To judge those who come past. Specifically, this entity has been created to help usher anima users in particular. And this particular task, Mithios is most very strict about how he judges anima users. Comes forth Karma Chameleon, aka Sebastian Sanchez. Sebastian is a 28-year-old who lived in Spiral City, who actually was born and raised in East Bay, and spent most of his time in East Bay. When he got to 18, he didn't have much of an education and ended up drifting into a gang, running around it. Most of the gangs, most of his life. It was up until he got to 28, 29, where, no, I said he was 32. Yeah, 29, where he started trying to get himself more clean, and 30, when he finally broke from East Bay and made it start making him more of a humble living as a street dancer performer in the Market District of the Market District of the Aristotle District. And he was actually doing pretty well for himself. He was slowly becoming an up-and-coming artist, musically, and a stage performer himself. He lived mostly by what he could by the code, but sometimes he spent his fingers were better than himself, and he could basically pickpocket what he couldn't get from street performing. That being said, Sebastian eventually gained the power of his own anima through desperate praying of getting out of desperate situation, gaining Karma Chameleon, the ability to rearrange pull apart his body apart, each ligament, his hand, his elbows, his feet, his whole legs divided into two pieces. He can divide himself into multiple parts, and each part will be synonymous of the main user and can be independently acted upon. And so he used this newfound power, Karma Chameleon, in order to rob people who couldn't see his hand being removed when he put it in his pocket, because he's an anima user. And so his theft got even better and better, and eventually he found that he was really good at manipulating his powers, and thought that through entering the King of Anima fighter tournament that he heard about, he could prove himself to be a really good anima user, and probably make money like the Squad Zero guys do, fighting off the kaiju stuff that he heard about.
We barely got a bonus off of that.
Fucking months later, still bitching about the money. I had a whole ass memorial dedicated to you. So yeah, we didn't get paid shit.
I was gonna say, not even my one got paid.
Well, anyway.
But that's fun.
Going on, Sebastian eventually makes his way to West Bay. Gets caught and his memory is fuzzy. So even in death, it still only stays clear to between those who were dead what has truly happened. So I can't reveal it through Mythos what happened, but it is understood that Mythos knows the truth, and so does Sebastian. So Sebastian knows who kidnapped him, but for you, the audience, unfortunately, you don't know the identity. He was kidnapped, brought here to the facility. Brought here to the facility under the coast of needing to be protected for the people's sake. Operated on, and then, quote, euthanized for personnel usage within the building. And he was written off as such for the remaining of his last 3 months of life. Well, no, the timeline doesn't fit, right? The last month of his life, yeah. He would have been here.
Yeah, last. So, Bull Man, what's the verdict?
He looks over several times to see Karma's entire life. And while there were petty crimes indeed, none of which were personal and none of which
You
were
keep
malice.
cutting in and out.
I said, Mythos goes through his whole Karma's life once more. There was no malice in this theft, and it was only through necessity. So one cannot blame him. There was no true grievances or hatred towards the actions, and even in his last moments, Karma Chameleon didn't actually want to hurt those around him, and try to find ways to circumvent it, even in his last moments. The verdict is that Karma Chameleon is given peace. He can choose either reincarnation or to exist in a plane of existence where he will never be able to reunite with a physical form, but he will experience true bliss. And choosing to abandon the idea of reincarnation, Sebastian Sanchez goes off to become into this existence of bliss. Karma Chameleon, the anima, returns to the anima force, meaning it can be rejoined into the roleplay later on. Do not be surprised if it comes back.